every morning with truth in our hands. No more silence, we take a stand. For the people who cry, for the dreams that fade, we speak for the hearts that justice betrayed. Radio True Media
on FM 103.9.
Radio True Media
on FM 103.9.
Now we voice, now we power. True Media go shine like tower. We no go fear, we go talk. Even if they know I'll make we talk. True Media Radio on FM 103.9.
Now God we dey Friday, not true we dey preach. Freedom of speech, now that we dey teach.
For so long, we go stand tall. Radio True Media,
one voice for all.
We honor the land, the struggle, the fight. We shine a light in the darkest night, because we believe in hard work and faith to Sierra Leone way. We hold the line, come what may.
Them won't set we more them, but we go shout. Now the poor man voice we they bring out.
Now we alright for know the truth. Now that make we go protect the truth.
Truth began, no they neglect anyone.
We are the voice, we are the flame. Truth will rise, they'll know our name. We are the truth and nothing else.
Truth they get, we know they play.
Now for Salon, we declare the way. Tune in every day to
Truth me get radio.
3.9.
Truth me get radio.
3.9. Radio True Media. Radio True Media. Radio True Media. Radio True Media.
This is Truth Radio, 103.9 FM. We empower the nation.
Me, na Yusuf Fujalo, the Cowfoot Prince. And you, they listen to Truth Radio on 103.9 FM live inside Freetown. Na to the last.
Ayo Yabone sawo matonya yepe gwagwagbo era we Tonya yepe gwagwo era ngatu ayagbo ngeta watomina ni FM we Tonya yepe gwagwo era ngatu ayagbo ngeta watomina ni FM Tamianga tu atonya yepe gwagwo era we Anya buda tonya yemi aloma Tonya yele mi amome nyabone jagbe nyale ngeja ti ya nyale dwe mi do nyango ngolo to nya ye pe gbo ela we mi atanu isi vena na mo ra bo mi do eva nyabora je pe gburu ra bo mi wa bi do to nya ye pe gbo ela Ami agato le papa go tita lo ba pepe ne be da pe ne gbe nugo ma o ya gbo gbe cha wa to mi na ni FM ne ma ya mi abede be de mo keni mo ya de keni mo ni da ke za ke me bi lo to me gbo ta mi aga pinga ayo nyabole se wo ma to nya ye pe gbo ela we to nya ye pe gbo ela nga tu aya gbo ngbe ta wa to mi na ni FM we Tonya ye pe gbo wo era me nga tu aya gbo ngbe sa wa to mi na ni FM Tami nga tu Tonya ye pe gbo era we anya boda Tonya ye mi aloma Tonya ye le mi amome Nyabone jagbe nyale ngeja ti ya nyale dwe mi do nyango ngolo Tonya ye pe gbo ela we mi atanu isi vena na mo ra bo mi do eva nyabora je pe gburu ra bo mi wa bi do Tonya ye pe gbo ela Ami agato le papa go tita lo ba pepe ne be da pe ne gbe nugo ma o ya gbo gbe cha wa to mi na ni FM ne ma ya mi abede be de mo keni mo ya de keni mo ni da ke za ke me bi lo to me gbo ta mi aga pinga
is a beautiful country. It's beautiful people.
Beautiful country and beautiful people. Good morning. It's Truth Media on FM 103.9. We're on Facebook and YouTube as well. Today on March 9, 2026. My name is Amadou Lamwanaba and welcome to another edition of the program. And the first for another working week. Alhamdulillah, tell Allah thank you for life, that we sleep and wake. It's always a blessing. And one for tell God thank you for able day this morning. And thanks to Lala CDB for reminding us that Salon now we all own. And this country is a beautiful country. Very good morning, everyone. If you just join me in Radio Land, whether you're ready yourself this morning, well, it's holiday. You can go to work, and I'm sure the kids will rest today. Yeah, but maybe you're up, you don't pray, relax, or yeah, just stay around. And some people just like us, every other day is a working day for them. There are people who are out already. Maybe they go up and they hustle. We keke, Okada riders them, and commercial drivers them as well. Service providers, with nurses, with doctors, people who work in the services sector. One for say very good morning to all and welcome. And it's a blessing as always for sleep and wake. Some people indeed and only done this morning, last night, they couldn't wake up. Some people are sick, still in a sick bed. Some people can get problem. All one for tell Allah thank you for we life, strength and energy and well body and pray say we'll continue for get them. Well, belated or happy International Women's Day to every woman out there. And to all the women that are with life, the women the way they do so many good things in this country. We mama them, we sister them, we auntie them, we picking them. So many women don't sacrifice a lot for make this country they outside they so. The women we put themselves forward during the fights, during the war, for make we able get peace. Women them we die. One for thank them for all their service, to win our home, our offices, and to all women then we in so many ways they contribute to we growth and we aspiration in achieving what we do able to achieve. So this morning, if you didn't hear your wife, you didn't hear you didn't hear any other woman, just say good morning and tell and thank you for whatever she is doing or has done for you. Just show some love. Show some love to our women, our mothers, our sisters, our wives, our aunties, and every other woman. You girl picking, just show some love and appreciation. As part of the commemoration of International Women's Day. It's actually a month-long commemoration, a lot of activities, and today we're going to get a full-blown conversation on the work them way women they do from different sectors. Women them in entrepreneurship, in sport development, and helping to reform women where they in the correctional center, supporting them, and also women in governance and politics as well. We're very important, especially at this time. So not gonna say we get I think one of the best, if I could say, panel where I go to moderate Naya or host Naya, and as I look forward to this conversation. I'm sure it will be very, very insightful and it will be educative, and we go learn from them, and we don't play different parts in society, for move this country go before. Good morning, everyone, and welcome. It was a special good morning to every woman across the country and across the globe. Woman them way, every other morning I see them, whether then they get them markets, they go somewhere on a Dove Court or downtown for go do them business, or the woman they sweep the street for we keep the environment clean. One for say thanks to them, One for say thanks to them. The woman they keep we homes them as well. One for say thank you to them. Man they don't teach we, with nurses as well, with doctors them. One for tell una all thank you for una service. And pray say we'll continue for be the good people that wanna don't be now we lives them. And people we all don't they get this conversation and agree say, we for not for they at that level who thinks in a favor they do to woman them. No. Women can do things better. Just give them the opportunity, and they shouldn't beg or ask for it. We all should live, together. Let themselves take part in whatever things should they do. We don't see women in this society, in this country. We don't stand up for certain things, and then do them right. We don't serve na public service, na private sector, na the media, and every other parliament, the judiciary. We see how and what thing and they do. So, with the Gender Equality and Women's Empowerment Act, they ensure say we get women them from private sector to public service, in a strategic position them. We all for make commitments in we spaces in whatever we are doing, that we go ensure say women and take the lead. Who side them for take the lead? It's not a favor, not the right. So good morning to all women them, and one for wish you a happy International Women's Day. It was a very good morning to His Excellency the President, the First Family, the security officers, them, all the women them now we security sector. You see, I get Auntie Susan Naya the other day, and she explained the story, man. Inspiring. I'm sure a lot of other people have been inspired. How you can start somewhere, you can start small and grow as you persevere, put efforts and believe in what you they do, and get your big dream. You'll achieve it. And there are other women in the security sector where they do a lot of things there. One for say very good morning to all. Now we military, now we police, women them now the correctional service, firefighters, women them we na traffic wardens, securities them as well. One for thank una for all una service and say very good morning to una. Thanks for what you're doing. The woman them way then we hospitals them, we clinics them. One for thank una as well and say good morning to una. We teachers them, we get teacher them, we teach we na woman teacher them. They not only be with teacher them, they will also serving as our mothers, we auntie them. Because na auntie we always they call them na school, So then serve as that mother figure for we and protect and guide we. And also try for make we be better person. I want to thank them. For side we did today, and pray say we go pay attention to the teachers them and give them, better conditions of service for all the good work they do. Thanks to every woman, for all waiting on done they do and waiting on continue for do. This is the Truth Morning Devotion on Truth FM, with the broadcast live from the studios na Ilcourt na Freetown, and welcoming all we viewers them from across the country now Facebook, YouTube and TikTok, and all we listeners them, especially the one that we connect to we, and now we partner stations them na Kailaon, Pujeon and Falaba. Good morning and welcome. We'll take the prayer, we'll start the devotion with prayers this morning. Let us pray. We'll pray for ourselves, pray for the country, pray for all we women, we mama them, we auntie them, we sister them, we wife them, and we picking them as well. We pray for ourselves, pray for them. And pray for we leaders them, we president, the vice president, the chief minister, the minister them, we elected officials them na parliament, na councils. Pray for them all. Pray for we serve the people them. Let God continue for giving the wisdom and understanding and the guidance in trying to do what's right for this nation. Because until we agree say now we all for do it right, this place we go just to complain. We all see what's in the happen at the globe, and we always there at the receiving end. Now we not the victims, now we the suffer. We pray Allah make them easy for we, and Allah grants the world peace, and things get better. Otherwise, it will continue to be difficult. This morning, I was reading Fearless over $100 per barrel, the global market, and imagine waiting again for B2E. Don't go 32,000. And God knows what next. But let us pray. In everything, we seek Allah in guidance, in protection, and in blessing. Pray say He will make things better in the world, and peace will be everywhere. Join us in prayer. Say amen, amen everywhere, anywhere you are, because as my man then alone can say, We not sabi that in prayer all the answer. It can be you, it can be me, it can be anybody. Let us pray.
Bismillah, salatu salam ala rasulillah. نحمد ونستعين ونستغفر ونعوذ بالله من شرور أنفسنا ومن سيئات أعمالنا. We recognize Allah as the master, as the provider, and as the greatest of judges. We ask Him for protect we as we don't protect one them before we. We ask Him for guide we as we don't guide one day before we. We ask Him for make we stand for the truth as we don't help other people in the past for stand for the truth. We recognize Him, say na in na the master, na the giver, na in na the protector, and we will continue to recognize Him until the day we go meet Him. ربنا اتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار ربنا ظلمنا أنفسنا وإن لم تغفر لنا وترحمنا لنكونن من الخاسرين ربنا أتمم لنا نورنا لا بعد إذ هديتنا إنك لأنت الوهاب اللهم رب العزة عما يصفون الصلاة والسلام على المرسلين وآخر دعوانا الحمد لله رب العالمين.
Father, in the name of Jesus, I want to thank you for the nation of Sierra Leone. I want to give you all the glory and honor and adoration. Lord, I thank you for your mercy upon this land, Sierra Leone. Thank you for your grace. Thank you for your blessing. Thank you for your fruitfulness. Thank you for your love over the nation of Sierra Leone. Lord, I want to thank you also for the life of the President Madabio and his family. Thank you for his life. Thank you for all you are doing for his family. Thank you, Lord Jesus, for your grace upon his life. Thank you, Lord, for giving him the wisdom, knowledge, understanding how to rule the nation Sierra Leone. And Father, I want to thank you also for the government of Sierra Leone. I pray that you give them the grace, the wisdom, the knowledge, the understanding how to rule the nation Sierra Leone. I pray, oh God, for your empowerment over the government of Sierra Leone. I pray for your strength. I pray for your grace that will be sufficient for the government of Sierra Leone. I pray, oh God, that you uphold the government of Sierra Leone to train them, to build them up, to help them how to rule the nation of Sierra Leone. Father, I want to thank you. I want to bless you. I want to give you all the glory, honor, and adoration. This I ask through Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. In Jesus' name, amen, amen, and amen. God bless our lovely nation, Mama Salone.
You are
For where we go, family members say ya. One day go come, where we all go go. Oh, we know we go meet Papa God. Oh, when we meet Daddy God, oh, tell me waiting you go say. Some woman and them my brother.
Indeed, this swallow day, family members say that they go come, you know, they'll come one day, one time where nobody not able to stop death, nobody not able say no, it first, yeah, obey, go first and come later. No, it will be just you and your maker. You'll go. No matter what status you have, no matter who you are. One thing certain, but we all where they are. So it can be today, it can be tomorrow, it can be hours. Don't say all the talk show now. There are people who are struggling with death. It's happening across the world. We see what's in the happen. Now answer our prayers. Them amen. I'm into them prayer. Then they'll make we better people. You know. I mean, they talked to me self over the weekend. I was saying, you know, the stage where me they so right now. The only thing where I expect people a lot. That is something I don't joke with. But nothing other again way man they afraid or lie. It's at the end of the day I'll die. It's just me. What waiting again for worry about. You know, waiting alive. I've seen things. I've seen things where don't make me perception and how they see life very different. Very in a very different way. Every other day I see myself say I might not see tomorrow. Now so me they live this life I dey hope for live longer, for get long life and well body. But I also get at the back of my mind say death can come to me at any time. It can come to me at any time. And when then they come, I don't get the power for stop and save. So if I not serve my conscience and say waiting I think say in my own opinion is right or try for be a better person. It's just me and me maker. Nobody not going to help me pandandi. The prayer always people and go make for me. It's prayers. But now waiting I do, me believe say may God get for judge me with. I'm not a perfect human being. We all not perfect. I make we the try we best for do waiting right and try for the closer to God and he always say, what you know, I let them do to you, not do unto other person. Me simple way of life, Randy. What I don't want other people to do to me, I'll definitely not try to do it to them. We expect them, try to do my best in living with people. But we all forget, like Vicky Fauna said, belated birthday to her. I saw she was celebrating her birthday. I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday. And one of the people where this country for celebrates with time, you know, she's been, you know, preaching the gospel through her music long ago and up till now. She's doing it. May God continue for keep them around and give them well body and strength for continue for do what he do. Because some of them music here they actually explain to we, they tell we who that we for be and how we for live with life. For they remind we safe. And anything you do, jump. Well, like you say, we sometimes when death hits closer, they make you understand. Say, it change your perception, and it make you understand. Say, it can be with anyone. It can happen with anyone. It can be you. It can be me. You know, get blessing past the other person we don't die go. Everybody, people and they then get their dreams, aspirations, plans, and they sleep with some very young people. One be lawyer, one be doctor, one be who's kind mortal man, one contributes to society. So now college and they safe then die. You know, they complete the causeway they pass. If don't about all this life, people and something that where they don't reach certain peaks, something they don't get it in dream job now in life. God taking life. If people live long, they enjoy life, they live long and they die. That's how the world is. But you know, if you do anything in life, just remember say not till you get this life. Try for do saful, not do way you think say you're the most powerful, you're the most influential, because there'll come a time where you go get account of what you do, and there'll come a time where you go be very, very vulnerable. That answer pray them. They give me long life and well body, and that's we only pray for. And let make we country a better place. Let make we better people as well, because now people in get country. If the people them understand, say, you know, the need for doing thing right, definitely they'll be able to do what's right. You know, I drive na the peninsula. It was yesterday, and I still don't understand how we couldn't complete that stretch of the road we left. Man, at 10 years so, I think that road was started by former President Kaba, right? I think so, President Koma. You know, I remember when this government came, now one of the road and then the former Minister of Finance and JJ Safa, remember they visited, they said they had to complete it. CSC begin work, he go side and side. I think the stretchway left very short now, after number 2 now to 2K. Yeah, man. You know, it's anyways. Hopefully we'll get SLR in this program or talk about some of them project in there. I don't know why they give or take. You know, you don't roll out to one government or roll out to another government at 10 years of the take. So, you know, we're able to complete some of them things in there. Yeah, we should. Well, I'll take the pledge and anthem. We don't pass 7. I'll take the pledge and anthem. When they come back shortly, we get some stories them for one, some videos of you know, things way they happen. They can talk about them at the program this morning. And but I'll take the pledge and anthem. As that now we commitments to this country. Always they put interest above all else, because Salon big pass we all, you know, we all come and go. The people we don't come before we. You read the history of this country, it'll tell you about people we sacrifice, we put themselves forward for defend democracy, for defend with peace, for protect human rights. But they're not there again. So let we all play with part. But remember, say, in whatever situation you do, whether you're in private sector, you're in a public service, you're in the civic space like we, you get a responsibility for try for do it right. You serve a man na your community, you in your corner, you not tire-based chairman, you not chairlady. Try for do it right, because you not get for dinner them position and they forever. You go one way, you know, they let them remember you as possible do good things. So let's take a pledge and anthem. We'll come back shortly and continue the program. Continue for stay with me.
I pledge my love and loyalty to my country, Sierra Leone. I vow to serve her faithfully at all times. I promise to defend her honor and good name. Always work for her unity, peace, freedom, and prosperity, and put our interest above all else. So help me God. So help me God. I will exalt thee, realm of the free. Great is thy love, we are for thee. Family united, ever we stand, singing thy praise, O native land. We raise up our hearts and our voices on high. The hills and the valleys we echo our cry. blessing that please me. Heaven and earth, land that we love our Sierra Leone.
Especially Mama so serious. Yes, you never feel good. When I was young, when I'm weak and lonely, mama. Yes, you never feel good.
Man, money sweet for it, but it hard for fan. Blessing fine for fan, but it hard forget. You know the problem nowadays. People they don't even believe in blessing. Some man say swear not the cage, died on Baku, maybe that not the reason. Some man they take care of them mama way born them, that make their life not the don't let God no give me that money we gon' make, I no give me mama. I no want that money we gon' make me mama to suffer. Let God no give me that money we gon' make, I no give me mama. I no want that money we gon' make me mama to suffer. I no want that money there, I no want that money there. I no wonder money day. The begin to get the mama to suffer. I no wonder money day. I no wonder money day. I no wonder money day. The begin to get the mama to suffer. People they ask me, hey man, what to make you prosper? Not on me, oh, not the way me mama want the papa. If you don't sing, say better not the father you. Ask your mama if he been friend blessing to you, papa. I know they're not late, but I still don't keep the faith. I'm not mind for wait, for that day we are gonna celebrate. Mama, thank you for the blessing you fed for me. You make me compliment, not the bluff for me. Anything I want, I get, because of the blessing you fed to me, Papa. Mama, thank you. And I just want to be grateful. Mama, thank you. And I just want to be grateful. Mama, thank you for the blessing you fed for me. You make me compliment, not the bluff for me. Anything I want, I get, because of the blessing you fed to me, Papa. Mama, thank you. And I just want to be grateful. Mama, thank you. And I just want to be grateful. Let God no give me that money, we gon' make, I no give me mama. I no want that money, we gon' make me mama to suffer. Let God no give me that money, we gon' make, I no give me mama. I no want that money, we gon' make me mama to suffer. I no want that money there, I no want that money there, I no want that money there. The begin to get the mama to suffer. I no want that money there, I no want that money there, I no want that money there. The begin to get the mama to suffer. Mama, now you blessing, so where people learn God and they watch me. Mama, now you blessing, so where they make people and they salute me. Now you blessing, so boku people they like me. Hey, mama, now you blessing, so anytime I go they want see me. They just don't start to rate me the African best. Yes, look, some people don't vex. Now them business. I know they rush by anything I said. Now me penny, now they get that. Anything I do, now doni. Hey, I know they're not late, but I still don't keep the faith. I'm not mind for wait, for that day we are gonna celebrate. Mama, thank you for the blessing you fed for me. You make
many thanks to we mama them, we sister them, we wife them, we auntie them. You know, if you mama they alive, just call on this morning, and if you live far, just call and say hi, or you go visit. You know, just just find that blessing there, because there'll come that time where if you're not there around, you definitely miss those moments. So cherish them, celebrate them, show some love, and yeah, take care of your parents, especially your mama them. I want to say thanks to them for all the sacrifice we then do, in bringing us up, and still they serve, we mama them, go ever end for me, mama in your life, even as a grown-up man, people who are married, always they call you and give you that advice and show you love, and then your love is just the most pure. You get them anytime and always. They always they wish the best for you, the best, and go you get very good wife, and go you get a good husband. Go you get picking them, you live a better life. Then go always they pray for you. Always want you live a better life. Want you be a better person. And we pray say, we mama them still alive. We pray that Allah for continue for keep them around, get them the strength and energy. And let Allah continue for provide for we. For support with families them. It is important. There are times in your life, things and the way they happen to you, you go realize say the people that were really, really and truly important in your life, na family, na family. Thanks to all our mothers, and thanks to all our women for all you've been doing and all you continue to do in this country. We ever bring come to you the address of His Excellency the President on International Women's Day. We ever bring that come na the program this morning. But how do the roll call? Let's see who and who. I know today a public holiday. Yeah, but people are here. Let's see. I will say good morning to Kelvin S. Bankura, Ibrahim A. Kaloko, Ramia Jallo, Yanamina Kamara Freeman, Sufia Abib, Tunis Keu, Daike Kuma, Grace Mosori, Abdul Karim Ba, good morning, Abubakar Conte, Lahai Sidibe, Ibrahim Baba Toure, Alicious Augustine Jarrett, Sarah Ulari, Kele Kamara, good morning, Dennis Bangura, Henry Blythe, Ibrahim Movi Koma, Bayon Jr., Suma Abdullah, good morning, Masbi Jallo, C. Yusuf Alpha, Manga Godwin, Tamba Francis, good morning, Ahmed Katato, Samuel Mara, Fuad Bangura Fuad, Samuel Joni, Mustafa Jane, Samai Masakoy, John Karim Kelly, Emma Williams Davidson, good morning. Jibril Toure, good morning. Molamin Tarawali Akipi, good morning Aki. Good morning, but I hope you do fine. Dauda Tarawali, Med Eskoma, John Kagbo Kusna Bayo, good morning. Philip Lansanasi, Alaji Momo Kamara, good morning. Good morning, Ibrahim Sise, Clementina Williams, Kelly Mara, Jaya Koka, Malik, Ezekiel Michael Karimu, good morning. Mari MC, good morning. Adoa Kitera Boltman, Lamrana Ba Kamara, good morning. Hope you do fine, you and the family. Good morning, Kamara Daniel Idris, Lanfia Dabunde, Konde, Mer Kabat, Timu Bangura, Adama Maxil, Kriou Bobo, Bundu Lamin Sise, Makwube Musa, Repo, good morning. Watching from Sweden, good morning, hope you do fine. Kamara Mohamed Ibrahim, good morning. Samura Lusain, Aisha Kamara, good morning. Alaji Sulaiman Jallo, Bundu Lamin Sise, good morning. Almami Amara Kamara, Alaji Sulaiman Jallo, good morning. Hassan Ba, good morning. Ibrahim Mansari, yes, we say respect to all the women. Bangura Tijan Santigi, good morning everyone, and welcome by Ibrahim Khalilu, William Martin, good morning. Alaji Sulaiman, Indolo Guba, Kamara Kone Musa, Hidit Ulu Williams, Jaria Tuba, good morning everyone, and As always, it's always a blessing for getting around. Today we dedicate this day to all the women them, all the women them. In fact, Mother B. Jallo, thanks for all you're doing. Sulby Barry, Miss B, John Conte, JK, JK, they talk about the fuel. Well, JK, the fuel thing is, the arguments where the OMC always they put is, if they sell the old price where the price don't go up, so they're not able to get enough money for go buy where the price don't go up. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be discussing the economy. We'll be looking at what's in the current fuel price mean for the Sierra Leoneans and all that. We could discuss them. Good morning, everyone. Good morning and welcome. It's always a blessing for getting on at the program. And we can't talk to women. And this morning we get a panel, a group of women. They can talk about waiting now we on role as a society for ensure say we allow man them for take the space and do the things the way they want to do. We get that conversation this morning. But quickly, let's take some stories of things where they happen. Like I said last week, this week, today, effective today, the 9th, the Sierra Leone police, they don't announce then they start the enforcement of helmets for both the people who they load na the bike and the bike riders them. So you need to be prepared, you need to ready yourself. If you move out, you load na bike, ask that they give you a spare helmet. But my colleague Nafisa to been there out and put a story together. We'll just watch that quickly as we come back shortly.
The Sierra Leone Police, together with the Sierra Leone Road Safety Authority, don't put word now say Monday, 9th March 2026, then go start for enforce the law where say all bike riders and passengers for wear helmet. According to AIG Francis Boyama Mende, the East Regional Police Commander, accident record don't show say plenty riders and passengers then they die with serious head injury because they know they wear helmets. Helmets could protect life, reduce accident, fatality, and make road transport safe for everybody. According to a Facebook post by the Sierra Leone Police, the Police and Road Safety Authority don't agree with Bike Riders Union for work together, and they call on bike riders for comply with the new law, and that then promise say enforcement will happen with respect and professionalism. To all bike riders, wear helmets and protect life.
Well, that's not the updates. If you go out there, you take bike, people and they na bike na their movement, they need for move around with bike. Ensure say you ask the bike rider for give you an helmet, and we bike riders them as well. Please ensure that you get a spare helmet, just so that you don't get a situation with the police. It's from the police, and we need for adhere. Also, there's another part to that, seat belt. I'm sure a lot of people don't use to that, for use seat belts and all of that. So get yourself ready and ensure say you use seat belts where you in at the front seat. If you move any side, either in a taxi, in a puda, ensure say you get your seat belts ready. We can talk to Aja Marie Bob Kande this morning, and they come look at waiting women them in the entrepreneurship sector, traders them, waiting how far we don't come, who side we dey, waiting at the opportunities them we dey for them, and how could we take advantage of the opportunity then they, and especially then tell me we fear long go up, so things and they go up, and we mama them, we wave them na us, and then most times the burden and the pressure can dey on, for take care of the family, for going to market, buy but fear long go up, and we don't know how it will happen. It don't go up to $100 this morning per barrel. The price keeps going up, and we were then at the receiving end at this part of the world. You know, we don't know how it will happen. Maybe just some other day we go here back say the price don't go up. You know, but it's a conversation we'll have definitely in the program. Or they can talk to Ajamari Bob Kande quickly at the program this morning as we first guest. Let's take this message from the Minister of Tourism and Cultural Affairs, Nabila Tunis, as a message on the commemoration of International Women's Day. We'll come back shortly.
The tourism sector is inherently organic and authentic. It grows from our culture, our communities, and our lived experiences. It is dynamic and versatile, offering a productive space for every woman, regardless of who you are and where you come from. Our Year of Culture and Creativity strengthens this commitment. It extends opportunity, it connects our past to our present and future, and ensures that young voices are actively shaping the path ahead. In this same spirit, the Women in Tourism Leadership African Committee continues to champion women's leadership across the continent. Through its upcoming mentorship program, experienced women in the sector will step forward to guide and support the next generation, demonstrating the true meaning of this year's theme, Give to Gain. When women share knowledge, opportunity, and support, we strengthen not only individuals, but the entire tourism ecosystem. Today, let us embrace courage to step forward, resilience to endure and evolve, creativity to shape new pathways, and power culture-driven, transformative tourism. The space exists, so come and get it. Happy International Women's Day.
Mama, I want to tell all the mama them thanking of the world for the bond with them born who no go able pay them for that. This not special dedication to me mama, to you mama, and everybody mama of the world. Thank you mama. Come on. Mama, thank you mama, I thank you mama, thank you for wisdom for you born me.
Yeah, we want to say plenty thanks to we mama them and all the women them across the country and across the world for the sacrifice and all the things that we they do. And the people them we always done the run we economy, we don't take care of we homes, and we don't show resilience in all we challenges as a nation. Now we traders them, women entrepreneurs, now the business sector. We mama them we can go bara markets and so they can call them. They go bara. I still get the memory of. I remember one day at the drive with me mama. We the drive past Brahma Lane. Usai been they go buy markets na morning, early morning, you know, and come and cancel. Waiting day for the day na cassava, na orange, na mango, and she was reminding me. The memory come back of that place there. But we mama then don't show strength. We woman the way they into business. Where they go na Dove Courts na early morning. Where they go a Bacha. Where they cut a road, you know, and all the markets them don't show we say now then they run with economy and then they run with families them. This morning I get the pleasure for welcome now studios Ajamari Bob Kande. Now also name now somebody we don't serve as a leader of traders them in this country. Now it supports entrepreneurs them, it link them with you know, trainings and how them for understand how to do business this long way don't they into business. Good morning, Aja. Assalamu alaikum. Welcome.
Assalamu alaikum. Walaikum salam.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for honoring we invitation and coming this morning. Yeah. Aja, I just want let we start with your story. You know, some people can say certain things where people and they do, they can take them from them family. How you start business? As something where you meet your parents and they do and you get into them, or it was something for like what you mama they all been they do for sustain the family and get into business.
Thank you very much, Amado. Yes, my mama na me market woman. But you know, be sell na market. But they do fry business. They sell cake, they make ginger cake. And when I come on school, I come, I eat, I say I for go sell. That time they will be doing mambolo. I don't be doing because mambolo the waff, and the market area. Then get market but most people there, and they go na waff for sale because them boot and they come from Kashiri, from Eliboya, from the Cooper, so always crowd. So buy the cake, now they are a good thing for sale. So after that, when I go secondary school, unfortunately, I not able to go to university level because mama be don't sick. So he can't free time for coming safe. Now father and being. When I can now, I meet now, it don't begin say fry. Now go to street and so. Why in the mammy then call a mash training company. We say Aisha Sasso, later Sasso in house. That they may get that house and I don't even sell. So I come say for that join them. They parasel man see me. Mama he married me. Since that market I don't sabi for sale. Now I begin for sale. That's Okana Regent Road by James Street, Houghton Street, that area there. That will be there. So that they said if I found a junction. So before now, later, I got me party then call Ayebu. I see say married left this fry. Say because he go make you sick one day. He say our local sell to then Syria Monday. I say what you go sell? He say, oh, we're gonna market that of course. What you know we see now you buy. What you buy, you pack and find, you go waka, you go be wrong. Hawk. He say, if they sell today, get money today, you turn back now, she can't cook. So that's how I take move commodity. I begin sell to then Syria Monday. So I begin sell if I meet corn, now they buy. If I meet plum, now they buy. What you know I meet, I make and find. I can't go now money to then Syria Monday. I say, I be Syria Monday, Lebanese Monday. So I sell. And indeed, when I sell for the day, I go must make me profits for the day. Sometimes before 2 o'clock, I don't sell them. So I go now host for look after the picking and cook. Then for the next day, we come very early in the morning. Let me say 5 o'clock. If you really want to get good business, find one. 5 o'clock, the fresh one. When you go, the must enjoy the offload. You go, say, me, I hold down there, then you buy them. That's so they operate. I go me party again, we come, he say, Mary, if you back fish. He say, back you maggie for selling fish. I say, not sabi, he say, go land. So we begin came and go, and they buy them 5 fish there. Then grouper, then kuta, then sardine fish, mina. You know, that's in there. They can't go back to the Syria man, the Lebanese man, and then wife. Then they buy. So they buy. I mean, they sabi me now because me are very friendly. So when before I go around for ask, which you want make a buy, what go bring her. So by the time 10 o'clock, I don't sell me market done. I go see them now they keep company for help other woman then where the market can be under their hand. So I go help them back when they sell they will scatter.
Yeah.
So that they Panama until the work come. When the work come, but before the work come, when we get one beyond at this country, Akibo will not be like street trading at all. So it be the harass we sell cookery in the street, the way they sell now. So one day go red way. We be then Robin Street. That don't be the pain. So, but because where I can get my like tamatis, I get me farm local then. They send a salad grown, so they can get back to me. So they sabi me now. I tell them say, I say they don't want to will. When I give me praise no, now one day don't let they go sorry for and catty. If you go to BBJ, then as a sister, then you can go to Marivani. Marivani, then I made the chair lady of Ramakisti. So when I go there, I tell her, now I say, go fence stool. I buy the stool now, now I say, now I depend the market. So now I left now the harassment. Now
you get space now?
Yes, I get space now, salary ground. And when I go there, there's a big help. The mommy, you know, me land, you know, land. But we get charisma for bring plenty customer from Guinea, from Kabbalah, they bring boku markets na yan. But we always get problem in terms of payments. Allah they take place. So one day, I made that mommy and give mommy one for go, then they are they want for go. What's not the problem? I say, Mama, they want to take the mark, not all my sabi again because I know me the right. I say, oh, I say that problem. I say, no, this week I would them market scan for shape and say I come. I say, well, I come, I go help you. So that's why I take going into the executive.
So you right for her now?
Yes. So when they bring the road now, they wait for me. When I come, I dey rise, whether they distribute, whether they go Kutoro, whether they go Lumley, whether they go Kisi, I dey write all the name them, how much it take. So when he come and come now, he say, until I be write the name them, they help me for call that. So what I begin for help now, they are
reduce.
They don't reduce. Then go the woman there, when we sabi book, they go around the marketplace them for talk to market money. May they help the democratic process. So then kind of market, I say, Marie come over, my own come. Can't everybody say talk. So they hold the meeting, we talk, then say they want to join them for the election. Now, Mami say, Marie, I say me, we not join una. I say una on this song. Oh, una get power, una go back to una book. So now they want the Zainab Bangoda, and I say no. He say no go happen so. He say if you help with say we get civilian role. He say me go help una for long una form so they will make una benefit. That was 1996. Now they form Market to Win Association. We pack about camp after we the restaurant. We begin Market to Win Association. So that's they mean I'm the secretary of the market. But we will do the election now. I'll be the secretary general of the association. So I carry and say, when me self tire, I go be, I be the president.
So you able to be secretary of the association and you able get you able sit down na salad ground and help that mammy because you go school.
Yes.
Because you go up to secondary school.
Yes.
You should be reading, right?
Yes.
That shows the importance of education. From this story of women them, you don't dare at a time, you don't see successive governments them, we don't come and go. Also you think say una don't dare now as women, especially with traders them, we mama them, we they bara markets, we they take microcredit for do business. Waiting you go say about from USA una start to USA we dey presently.
Well, honestly, we'll make a move. I will make very good impact because 10 minutes way Makituma, let me take them make anything. Then go only can't we election time. Then they go to market, say sabi sing, any candidates will come. They go to market sing, but since we begin from the association. We not get boku activities, but we get civic education. And we they do basic human rights. In America say, I not ever believe for say, woman only support woman. To me, the success that true woman they come out. I think say, the willingness that one, then where you go past somebody, where they help you, you look at what you want. That they focus. So, we begin civic education. That's help. Now, they're going to make it so go talk, jati, people, the way they ask a question. Yeah, so.
The awareness day.
Yes. So, and even in terms of the matrimonial homes, the picking them. If you look at the schools then, the most prominent school now inside Sierra Leone also, Makituma then picking day. Because of that customer relationship between the Makituma and then teachers then. So as long as you don't get good results, you can go there. They already for support you. For let the go to that school day. So you find out for say now picking the way then are lawyers. So then are doctors there. So because of that, put them premium on that education for them picking them. Who know able forget that kind of education? They like today so Makituma they don't let for selling. Then I want them picking look after them. Yeah, and some man they don't get us now. We be there on the rent, so they be inside pan body, because the struggle is plenty. What I want for say, Makituma, any crisis so can Sierra Leone, it dey under am. Because the thing the way they do, we no go able cut her off. If we cut her off, people they go suffer. Even the war, we been there, we find out for say, I think they fire, then say they fire at 4:00 morning. That hour they would come for go na market for go sell. So people they buy go they come for go buy. Because if you not do that, people are not going for it. Yeah, so up to now, even up to last month, when they close the water, they say fish about market. So they go in and out for make sure we go na market fish day. So you know a lot of contribution where would they give to this country where some people then they don't even recognize them because people they say I don't know how they take we for say either they say we political. We don't go to political. Everybody not politician. It depends on you how you channel your own politics for make sure you get what you want. So that's time that they claim. People they claim for say, hey, this government we can. They are not support we. Hey, they are not support we. We know they pandaman day. We not so politician, but we get people who are politicians. Yeah. So you go more support them. You know, miss why you support them. If they support the party, now they post the individual, so now they support for let things go before. But people they misconcept it totally entirely sometimes.
Yeah. The support where Makituman they need, you know, you get situation where Makituman go tell you say forget access to loan a problem and for the microcredit when they take the interest rates can high some them for let them pay safe na problem. We don't get cases of people where they go jail, them because they're not able to pay back. How you know with your own you know understanding and which you don't go through the training them where you don't get you try for help woman them you know for able access you know funds for support them business.
Before that if I don't say me not to my president again I don't tire but what I mean as president we do a lot of collaboration with governments and NGO. I'll make one NGO then call an advocate day. Now, him we work with them for help we for pull them my wedding upon them. I will talk also. What did they hold them for fraudulence conversion? So in they go for pull them come on. Sometimes then they pay, then they renegotiate the loan. Then they find way high go for pay. Me, I been trainer, I been training woman and they where they pull come on a Panema road for they able for know how for managing business. What they get for do there, or they train them how for marketing skills. How for do customer service because they can say marketing they not get training. We go back to them argue no more quick problem inside the but that not again at all because they don't realize for say then customer either you go, why they go want them or they say go want you. So now relationship. So you find out for say now it better although now they work with advocate again. But I see the program continue, and we are part of this small I call it Petty Offences Act. One for let them pass an parliament for say if somebody can for pay 300,000, 400,000, if you 1 million loan, no for can go na Pademba road, or can go na police. Try for renegotiate the loan. You wanna make a payment plan, like as what we do in the market. Where you can be saying for pay me, go say okay wait, you go pay you every week. How much you able for pay? If you say able pay 10 you, then say then they. Would they come now? Would they collect the money? When you come, we give you. So that kind of thing that we want where Ibrahim to me bring that idea there for say me to try for make a way for make sure woman there or anybody will get for pay petty offences. Men don't go Pademba road court because if you go na court, in Pekin go less suffer. If they suffer, when they go astray, will they get more criminals na the country. So that kind of thing now we be negotiate for make it happen so. Then, me now I work with women in cross-border trade. Where would they try for look at the ETLS, Equatorial Liberalization for say, if you get any goods origin from Sierra Leone, it can carry on within the sub-region. As long as you make a process, you get quality, you go through the process. If you allow it for let go with that, nobody know they harass you. So that's the thing that I do now. I do a lot of training on the mediation reconciliation process even in my community and they do me na the secretary of the community so apart from working with market women there or the informal sector I get all that role they play in my community for learning people will be very peaceful because sometimes because of stress you know one of the things that we were not able to achieve the issue of peace and reconciliation. You know, people are very traumatized. People are too, they're somehow frustrated. So if you not get somebody where they able engage them for the get counseling, you find out for say you go out of the way. So they do that kind of way.
The woman them now within into business with your own experience and your interaction with them. What's are the kind of supports within it? You know, in this city, you talk about how the encounter when I've been getting with Akibo beds, and we still talk about street trading, markets, conducive market for women them is still a challenge. You side and good day and able to trade themselves and do them business. But what do you think are the kind of support where women they need, especially people women them into business?
That thing we don't talk a time and over. For say we need infrastructure, and one of the things we always like feel disappointed and the issue of them politicians, most of them they go now other person country, they see the infrastructure where they put for market. Look like Ghana get Makola, they get street trading, but it's very organized. If you go Makola, you go see their young girl them, they get a small shop them where they don't say what they lock them, they go. The one body beyond for do that kind of thing they na Kinjimi. Unfortunately, the issue of winner takes all, it affects we Makitumane. Because that plan day, if the kind don't get us so, where the government can they able for sit down, opposition and the ruling government foresee the proposal where they get way developmental, we go make sure people then go benefit from that. They take and they move from there. Now they make under the constitution, I be there 2008 and 2013. Some of the things they do for the national development, something for say any government what kind of power, let's look at the outside the end up, where developmental, where they go take them from there and move on from it as long as people will benefit today. Now, me Susu Finance will do a lobby with Sierra Leone Commercial Bank for say then get for help we follow get a scheme we go able make people access loan with single digits. So now people they order past 500 women there where they take loan from Sierra Leone Commercial Bank with single digit interest rate. As long as I don't ever get reports for say, then people then they're not able to pay because would they tell them they take what able for control, take what you able control, and the account where they open 50,000 loans, make you open account. If you put they take 500,000, they give 2 million loan. Within 3 months you pay. If you pay back, they keep. If they go back for center, they'll give 4 million or 5 million. People that don't take as far 200 million, 300 million. Some man they go China, some man they go because they pay. So that kind of situation they now will not reduce the I call that them 36% interest rate because 24% in Sierra Leone Commercial Bank. There, when we go, we negotiate with the bank management, Sierra Leone Commercial Bank. I tell them thank you for that and. Festus, he play a very big role.
Festus Soa, the deputy.
Yeah, deputy, yes. Now I did that particular department today. So help we follow able for breakthrough for make sure woman them who you go to bank account because not to the account or one day people then go formal. Because if you get money na house, what past 300-400 million you keep an hour, something can happen.
Yeah, he lost all.
Yeah, but if you put in a bank, and they make profits, interest at the same time, you anything you want, you get them. Yeah, so if you go for loan, they're not free for give the loan. As long as I don't say you keep, you keep small. Then for go them MSIs, them microfinance institutions, them. I know they carry them down because then they automatic. Because some Makituma no one for go through process. So you go there, then go help you for help you, what you got, but the interest is not too high. Then if you not pay, first the cake on already announcing him. And the cake on the police. So no other kind of harassment. And that thing they make, if your family go frown at you. For say why if I allow say them put you in the police for say you get for pillow. So man don't let for sake of that. He say they get chop money. No, not doing that the money they give for chop money. You don't do. But because of that particular thinking there. So my go left away for I say they go take that we go make they begin for announce the name na radio, kind of thing in there. So we dey try, no easy. Yeah, but we see the try, like I say, cross border image, the issue of decentralization back again. We just come on MRE came gonna FOIA right recently, where one of the problems when they get a bank, and now no so if they get bank, then get them VSA where they get a book of money, they not get way for keeper. So if you then get bank day, I think
then community bank.
Yeah, I think they get community bank, but I think say if they want to take loan and it's limited, then again somebody border, the border they lock 6 o'clock. Then one for the government make the extend that to 7 o'clock, so that if you get perishable,
you're able to call.
You get a diamond. Yeah. Because when you keep them, take tomorrow, I don't begin for boy. Yeah. So they want to get that kind product there. If they come, make them get that opportunity, preference, make them go make a cross for can sell the market.
Yeah. Aja, a lot of things they go on presently. I see you last week you been at the conversation with the Office of the Vice President and the Ministry of Gender be organized.
Okay. On Friday?
Yes, Friday. That conversation then they look at how, and they show how woman and Lekuna, another woman, they involved in the governance process. What thing you could say about the involvement of women them? From every sector in the governance, we get the constitutional issue where they go on presently, and all of them thing in the elections and politics, like you say, when it come to election, politicians and they go on all the markets and campaign, women and they sing and dance for them, and then they make promises to una. What do you think say for be una your role, especially in asking for the things that una don't they ask for all this while?
One of the things they were talk at that conversation there is woman not a politician. Woman not for be party politician. Woman, when you get position, it represents a lot of people. That's a talk by that particular conversation for say, if you make a minister safe, me saying a politician. You're a minister for serve people. So if you make a draw line, it affects, even you will get for affect you because people in there, as you get position, nobody is free for go close to you because of then kind of misunderstanding about they talk so. So we as women, happy International Women's Day, belated. I don't say happy yesterday at the forums there. I think I talk about collectiveness. For say, we not already in power, we don't work together. And believe me, if the constitutional review not try for review the 2740 and E, that the constitution, women will grow one. It could be very challenging. Because now I talk about custom and tradition. And if you go on the other side, people value the custom and tradition of their own community. So we will get example of that where one woman within a Kono chief Toto we have for be paramount chief. Mami Toto. Because they say the Kono people don't they accept woman paramount chief according to their custom and tradition, they don't ever allow. It be get potential for be good person that particular chief from there. But because of that thing they go to court. We lost the case because of that particular thing there. So now I make also what they say constitutional review, they talk about looking at 2740 and E. May they look at critically why custom or tradition they supersede national constitution. I think say national constitution is for be the supreme.
Yeah. Not for the opportunity.
Exactly, because Section 26 talk about freedom. Everybody is free, You matter, but why that particular section there? It restricts women them for them be take position. If you look at now go more women them if you go to parliament to get the get military position, then deputy ministers there. But we get paramount chief them back on a woman there. But how many we get now? We don't get how many. First we get 149 chiefdom, but now we don't pass that. I don't go remember again all. So if we able get half of that particular number, the woman then they believe me, he could see things I go happen at this country. Ramona, you get woman house. Look where you dress fine. So man brook for your eye for you.
Yes, yeah.
So I give you example no more. He eats good food, he get well body. Now woman they cook. He say, but I don't know really what's the problem with people the way they say owner for address that issue because we get beaucoup things for.
But how man then go work collectively, in the situation they are and put the human interest for that? Like you say, we get the GUE Act, we don't give a lot of women them position at parliament, elected position, appointments, President Bureau appoints a lot of women them as well. How women them go come together and address the situation there?
Well, then they in authority, the woman they in authority, and then for drawing. Yeah, if they want something, they say they can be so anti-Maria. I want you so you call another kind of
yeah.
I come. So another kind of and they give you. I talk back. I say they pay more attention on political participation. There are other issues. Women in the farm, the farmers, like we saw now, informal sector. We get woman on system. We get woman, different sector, and get for addressed by the GIWI. And the GIWI get a catch. Where they say 3 people per woman, woman one for big woman, they not specify who side the woman get for this. So if I have for say even in terms of political participation, if they go put woman na APC go put woman na central bowl, they win election. No, they win now because what you do. Na place where na SAP dominated. I dey give example no more.
Yeah.
So they get for specify. Like how they may know other local government acts, then talk about the ward committees. They say I forgot 5 for B man, 5 for B woman.
Then the specific.
Specific. So that's what they get for do the GIWI. Yeah, and I make I say we get for look and back for make sure. They will be specific for me. If na number 1 na go be woman, number 2 for be woman, make them put an so that and the woman the way you tell me greet make them rally around the woman them. So until we go help her for like that kind of position there.
Aja, as we conclude this conversation, I just want to say this talk there about forget a woman president or vice president. So it's always you don't see, you don't stay around for long. You think say it's something where we've tried to achieve now as a country?
Yes, we don't overdue. Ramrana. Honestly, we don't overdue.
Forget woman president.
Forget woman president, yes. But why? Because now they talk, we not agree for work together collectively. Yeah, because of this party business. They tell they get woman who could be very independent liberal. Now make we talk about for put independent candidates at the constitution. Sometimes that will help we. But if you look at the political party system, the man they always then they can't part up with because it's one, they get money. Number 2, they say woman crabby, woman they give money. For say we na issues of the address. And me believe us if you get woman at this country, they give physical money, but you create the opportunity we go make people then able to do something, we go make them grow for themselves. Or the person grow you. Because if you give a give person money, grow you, they grow. You don't they forget money, that's the end of it.
Aja, finally, what go be your message to we sister them, we mama them, we auntie them, we they out there, we they into business. With your experience, your story where you don't share this morning. Because you're educated, you went to school, you're able to serve as secretary, you're able to help that mommy with in business. And here you are today, you don't travel the world, you don't go US, you don't represent salon different places. What go be your message to them, to we sister, we mama them within into business?
Well, always I tell they say, they forbid themselves. No mile. Yeah, because God, na God, what you mark for you, now they get. If you mile, you go into problems. Now make you see plenty people them, woman they when the kush come, then go involve in safety. Because if you say he get boku money. You know for say it will destroy other person picking. God go destroy your own picking back. Yeah. So now that's why I say that if you marry, you get your man, make sure you obedient to the man. Yeah. Always the man. Communication is very, very important. You're your partner. Always, because me like me so me man don't die like say God sorry for her. Because we get openness between me and him, but good thing if I go at the consultant first before I move on. So and they guide me, sincerely guide me, why I not get problems. So I know for say man they were very stubborn, but man they were very good. Then they give space so they were for them for they able for achieve what you have to achieve. The only thing when they give that particular opportunity, they not abuse her. Always learn for drink water to your partner. Good or bad, you go drink water with her no more. And look after you picking it very, very well. Because possibly men picking for you, not the men for yourself. They go make they help you no more. But now if you help men for yourself. Learn how to be respectful and get contempt mind. Let you pay attention, party will go make it better tomorrow. Also waiting, go join bad company, a photocopy, you know they work. Because at the end of the day, if you continue to die, you go learn into problems. I will learn into problems. The mommy now go suffer because you know go on for suicide picking again and go. That's easy, you know now. You know that kind of thing. So always be careful, aware of friends. Friends, they are good friends, they are bad friends. Same thing again, they are good neighbors, they are bad neighbors. So always be yourself. Make sure you pick it there, able to feed them for if not dry. That's the give themselves or Gary. Make sure you eat and make it respect you. If he like you, he will accept a peaceful thing.
Finally, what are your message to the political class, the government, the people that we want power? You know, now election time they come, so like you say, the markets, the trader them, now the people them way, the politicians can always engage. You know, una don't they ask for certain things them, and up till now you still in at this space. What would be your message to them?
When I review, when I want politicians, one infrastructure, that is a very, very prominent a priority for we. The government get priority, make them prioritize the priority. Make them try for giving if because if you look at what happen now, most side they don't broke people and table them, they don't put them common as street, sign of the for sale. So man they get for tooth now all day in the worker. You know, some man don't carry age. You know, the worker will pass it in outside. So we they talk for infrastructure. Please, make them give you a market standard one, best practice. We go get crash. Whether na Comra, you go put in Pekin and they get small adult literacy. We go they do in business. We know they get in that because if you let Pekin and to neighbor, na government na go help me. But if you come with Pekin and man, that's what we do. Bring uniform car, bring the clothes car. We come on a school, you can't miss me in a market. Yeah, but now the thing will be the same anymore. First saying all man they look after your own company picking. But now people they pay attention for their own picking. So please, government, politicians, we are with the big place stay. Kinjimi big place. If we make an infrastructure for we, it could take people there. Even that Victoria Park day, it gets outside go for make for there. Makituma then able for sit down the safe one and they sell problem no. Now in the thing where they talk right now in a priority for we.
Yeah, let them prioritize the priority.
Let them prioritize the priority. Infrastructure.
Thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much, Ajab Mahibob Kande. A lot of people in our Facebook they tell you thank you, you know, for all what you don't do for traders them. You know, for families them and for this country, you know, pray that Allah will give you the blessing and the reward for what you continue for do. We pray that you go there alive and see, say, we get a government we go prioritize the priority and give human then the infrastructure. Now dignity, you know, usai human then go there, they no say water they clean toilets, they able to do them business in a dignified place. Yes, thank you so much. We appreciate your time.
Thank you.
Thank you. So we'll take a quick break. Aja the left foot, can talk to Aisha Johansson quickly. Continue for stay with me.
Hey mama, I want to tell all the mama them thanking her.
She was in the wrong place at the wrong.
We want love. We want justice. Amani, Amani.
I get an amen? Amen. Can we get an amen? Amen. International Women's Day na a day where we dey come together for talk about how far we don't come out as women, how far we don't talk about with challenges, and how we go for continue for talk bottom as we dey go forward. We as an institution, we get a duty for perform where I don't talk this afternoon and I dey talk am back. Now for let we keep una, for ensure say anything government want una, we go produce una. And we not the only keep una, we dey keep una in a humane way, motorman way, where they keep motorman, give una food, keep una, rehabilitate una, reintegrate the inmates them until that such a time when they go done their sentences for let them go now though as useful citizens them.
One pandy woman them where the commodity today, where the free. What's it inside for? Loitering. What's in a loitering? Pass. And we all the pass. She was in the wrong place at the wrong time loitering. In the pass. Now the wrong place, wrong time, then kitchen, it inside. And no know outside the next, not in life, totally upside down because of pass.
You say na debt we get for pay.
We get for pay debt. How much are the debt? You not fed, you not thief, you not knock person, you not wound person.
Na pure we need. Na le we need. But we need. That's the big bet. I didn't back your meat. He say no cost, you not do anything, and the money we get for pay the person, I can pay am.
Okay, so you get man?
Mba aussi. Say a man don't die.
Get picking eh?
Mba affected. Voilà.
You get 4 picking. Get 4 picking. What are they demand the picking eh?
You never do some gatoma. You say my small sister will take you picking.
All 4 the picking there. Okay. Well, now for tell I'm say, well, just like how we explained, I don't pay for a fine, it don't clear. If you know me, be say today now holiday, if you make for do the thing by Friday,
This is the Truth Morning Devotion on Truth FM 103.9. The video we watch show na yesterday na the Female Correctional Center usai, Madam Aisha Johansson through the Football for Reform and Fashion for Change we it on the work on, they help, we've been getting Auntie Susan Naya, she mentioned you, Aisha, repeatedly about the support we don't give them in helping the women then not only paying their fines but learning trade and also using football and fashion for help for reform them. So I got the pleasure this morning for Madam Aisha Johansson with me at the studios. Good morning and welcome.
Good morning, Lamrana. Thank you.
Me and you we don't get a conversation on this, but every other time you go to that place, what's in the stories them where you they get, where they make, you want for help as much as you can.
Thank you. You're right. I don't deal with this correctional center and the girls for the past 5 years. I know like for Goyanda. If I get me way, I go to remote control. It's a very sad place and very sad situation. The stories are many. The stories are one of, I'd say, neglect. The stories there are of young women and girls who were in the wrong place at the wrong time through no fault of theirs. The story is one of hopelessness. But the bigger story, I think, is about the law of the land when it comes to justice. Right. Now, I have to be very careful with this because, as Aki always say, me na humanitarian. And what I would like to do and see is that our youth and we woman them, they get the help and the support that they need collectively, not just me alone. Me wangre no before afford for change the world, change the system. But there is a situation in that correctional center there where I don't ask one of the lawyers that is this peculiar to Sierra Leone or is this law, is it legal? I'm not a lawyer. Not to me can interpret. I would love to be in a position where we can look at some of these laws, and if it can be changed, amended, or what have you, fine. If that is the way it is, if that is the law, that is the law. So I think I don't forget what you actually asked me. But
The stories them where you did.
the stories are one of, again, wrong. You see, people let me did it yesterday. Now, thief, or then licensed and thief, loitering. What have I heard again? Threats, domestic violence, out of self-defense, right? Not to the wamat, woman jealous, you go with and call up. Maybe rape, maybe aggressive behavior, self-defense, mostly petty crimes. That is a criminal institution for hardcore criminals. I think, say, in the 5 years where I don't go there, I've probably met and or heard of no more than 4 or 5 hardcore criminals serving life.
Very few.
Very few. The rest, young girls. Again, wrong place, wrong time. Sometimes you get the one there where they sit on a put, so then get boyfriend or brother or something where they sell, whether it's drugs, whether it's hard liquor, whether not just idleness, gamble grown or something breaks out there, violence or what have you. Oh, then catch. And you find yourself in there. So, look, we have so many incidents where there's grave wrongdoing going on in our society and around the world. And to go into a correctional center like that and foresee young girls in there for 5 years, 3 years. I've paid fines for girls that have been serving for like 3 years, and it's because they can't pay the money.
And a small, Madam Susan was saying, as small as
fines.
500,000.
Small fines, and even if it's not as small, something slightly higher, right? I paid thousands and thousands of dollars, but over years. Okay, so it's nothing where, oh my goodness, I get for go sellos before, and that's what I'm saying is that this system, maybe it's something that can be looked into.
Yeah.
But maybe that's for another day. But I'm happy you had
the thing we want to talk about, where you get concerned about, where they say need for big review, is that sometimes they pay these fines, then serve the sentence as well. So even when you pay for them, they need for complete how many years then did they until they release them.
Very worrying, and I still can't understand. I still can't get me head around that one day. But as Madam Susan, I think we did also a few days ago, she again emphasized that we live in a society where you have 2 sets of crimes and the punishment, not sets of crimes, the punishment. So you have the sentence and the fine. They sentence you, you serve that sentence, you finish serving that sentence, and you stay in until you can pay the fine. You get fined for completing the sentence. You understand, more or less. That's what it looks. So you complete the sentence and you get fined for completing the sentence. And then you have the sentence or the fine. So you will pay your sentence, and if you can pay the fine, you don't do the time, right? Which I can understand. What I cannot understand is being punished and sentenced. You complete the sentence and you still have to pay a fine. this will be something that'll be of interest to all of us, I think, to understand.
Yes, I think so. And I think it's something Ajama Ibob Candace have been mentioned.
Yes.
Say the issue of petty offences and how out of court settlements, if the woman no need for go court, maybe if na microcredit it take, it don't default. How do you get a payment plan and go court, we go care and go jail and you for serve the sentence and pay that money they back?
Yes.
It's a conversation we'll have for that. But with what you they do, the football for reform, the fashion for change, how you they support the woman? They're waiting at the support we they get as much as you they pay the fines for them.
Yeah, so initially, what's in with me do the first time where I visit that correctional center, there was in 2021, and the former FIFA Secretary General Fatima Samra Amy Kama invited us salon because I'm going to launch another program, the Manu River Union initiative, which is called Football for Peace. And so it was on the 27th of April, actually, Independence Day. So then Pikia, so then always invites me, then we want for make our good day. So we didn't have anything to do. We were not invited to the 27th anniversary. So and I tell Fatima, I say, look, them Pikia, so then invite me. Let's just go there and see. I not ever go there before. So we went, and honestly, it was a life-changing experience for me. We see the Pikinen, then cry, then sing with them, they sing the stories. So, and then they give we presents. The present they would then give in our bags, and some half things them. And we looked at these things and realized that me not ever see finishing now this country also we're so perfect and clean like I would see come out from that correctional center day. When I say finishing, like we go to carpenters them now. So one of the things where he really gets to me now the attention to detail and the finishing, whether it's sewing, whether it's carpentry, our attention to detail and finishing, thank you always poor. Them picking then day. But I suppose in prison, time means nothing. You have
time.
all the time in the world.
Yeah.
So they perfect things. All right. And so I said, them picky are so then talented. We ask questions them. We got back home and I said to Fatima, this may be the first, but it won't be the last. We're going to support these girls. So we begin for help them now. The coral beads they would then go buy in our markets, the tie-dye would then they do, the bags they would then they make. And so I started to support them with that. Then that's when I was at the FIFA Council. So I make the other approach. I say, well, okay, fine, we can't continue for the support like this. Let's make them give them a bigger platform. So I approach FIFA. So then tell me, say, well, for conflict of interest, I either drop me financial support and make them come in for see how they go help. And with FIFA will only do football, right? They cannot start engaging in anybody else, their extra activities then. So I had to make that choice, therefore withdraw me financial support and get FIFA for come on board. And so then build workshop for them. Right, the workshop now, I may say, well, we could use now for to do educational stuff for them, all kinds of training, but they can be there. And from there, Brussels Airlines then supports me with sewing machines. The Fashion for Change come with the designers then we are very good in Sierra Leone where I feel to say I can approach them, make them the key, help to them pick it there for train them. How for sew, how for do the tie-dye. So we have Jenny Amara Bangali, Swan Couture, we have Pamusa, Senesi, the Pamusa, we get Frederica, we get Hannah Fuller with Shepard. They do bags and accessories, some do clothes, all of these things. Put the girls into use, right? Train them with skills. Make them things then they go out. Make them able for sale. Let there be things coming from the correctional center out into the community society. Buy these things. If now 2-3% of the sales goes to the girls, open a bank account for the girls. Put it in there. Those girls that are in there for 3 years, after 3 years, they come out, not to go over the port, go sit on back idly, go and catch them back for loitering. They have something to go back to. They've got money, they have skills. All right, so on that, now that way I draw FIFA. And the way I even rope FIFA more, I say then go to sew jerseys, football jerseys for the female teams, right? Unfortunately, the former administration of SLFA didn't support me on that. So by God in power, I escaped that because we weren't able to do, even if not bibs. I mean, one for make them so bibs, and then they could justify there is a football angle. I didn't get support, and I'm hoping this administration will tag on to that. In fact, I hope for meets the Minister of Sports. I will call her. We're on very good, terms that way. I'll call her before I left, try for Siam, for encourage, for Dudande. So we did that. And CAF, which are SIDOM on the executive body, I approach them back again. I say, let us help these girls, give them skills. And so with CAF, what we used to do was, and they still do, and increasingly so, now provide courses, training courses, coaching courses, goalkeepers courses, match commissioners, refereeing. Again, as a gender empowerment a scheme for women in sports, right? So, the whole thing is that women will be more match commissioners and referees and what have you. So I meet them and say, I want to send instructor them. And by the way, the first female CAF instructor, now from Salon, right? Conte. Hey God, if you kill me, I don't remember I post him again. So she, under my tenure in Africa, the first female instructor, CAF instructor, was from Sierra Leone. So I said, well, now they get the then the camp for Kanto. Why not go send female instructor? We get female instructor. Come send them Canada correctional center. When they do the courses for SLAFA, when I come as well, take 2-3 days. And so it was an ongoing process, but eventually we got round to doing it. And I'm very proud to say that at the Female Correctional Center here in Sierra Leone, we have a few girls. We don't complete that coaching day. The next batch of training sessions that will come through, I'm hoping that these girls will be able to be part of it. Unfortunately, with that run maybe some of them, they escaped and they didn't come back. So when there will be another session, they won't be able to progress to a C license. I mean, the hope is, again, after a year or two, we then pick also, then come out, they can go to the FA. They can get jobs. Football for schools is a big thing now for CAF and FIFA, right? Engaging schools and participating in football. These girls can have a job, coaching. So this is the whole drive.
You so far over 5 years you don't do this. You so far satisfied with the impact we don't create. You think we get into the point where the institutions and we involve ready for giddy kind attention and support in supporting these guys?
It's a start, but I'm not satisfied. We're nowhere getting as close to where I'd like to see. Simply because if we don't have platforms like yours for highlights the situation, nobody will make a move, an active move. Which is why I really appreciate, say I'm not keen to interview Sam, but I appreciate this because it's been going on for 5 years. It's not like people don't know. They know. But what's it more again for do?
How do we get the system to own this? Because it's most time other people in the institution call them when they do support, but with what you they do the level of even getting car for train them if they come out, they able to go to FA and work there, or get a football team where they go coach or be instructors. How do you think the system, can own this and make them even out of Freetown and other parts of the country?
Listen, this thing, if you go Ghana, so now we force, now the whole world, now Salon, now the force forget a program like this. You go to England, now even with the English FA, right? Debbie Hewitt, she's a good friend of mine, the chairman of the English FA is a woman. She's talking to me about this, right? Also, I'm standing, this thing where they say, I talk to FIFA and CAF. This is a program that can be replicated everywhere in the world using the power of football for positive social change and rehabilitation, period. This government, Ministry of Gender, Ministry of Sports, the banks, all of these people, it's a collective responsibility. How much more must I do or say? It's out there. When we launched the program, the coaching, Ghana, Frup, then Totam. Lamrana, go to Ghana, go see what they do with this thing where we start. I was in Ghana, then the Inspector General, everybody, then give me, took me around the tour. Liberia, pop, then jump, then on Totam. Go Liberia, see how they have run with this project. I don't know what more me supposed for do. Me go continue for do me own little bit. I believe that people that are watching who believe that they can in their own small way make a contribution. It's open, it's not owned by me.
There's a new executive now, the Football Association now. You think this is something they can own as part of the programs as well?
Like I said earlier, it was always theirs for them to own, but they did absolutely nothing about that. And I'm sorry to call them out on this, but they did nothing. It was theirs to own. This is called Football for Reform. We have the two governing bodies supporting this, FIFA and CAF. It's a corporate social responsibility. It is a must, right? So whichever little way, they're not saying go pack a couple day, they're saying give opportunities. These girls are there, they can sew, or they have tailors or fashion designers who can sew, help them, train them. Bib, training bib. Small things like that and day. When football match they come, where Leon Stars they play, where the Queens are playing, small things like handbands or what have you, little things that can be sold. We're not saying give them everything, we're saying give them something, a small little bit. We go help them at a time. Not so me go pay them fine, then release them, then I give them money back again, say go start life small. I'm not that rich. Okay, I can't do everything. I can start something little and then hope everybody else can take a little piece of that and build it for the nation. You
were there over the weekend on Sunday. That was yesterday. What in you think say the thing we Auntie Susan mentioned some of the things we didn't need, but with your own interaction and experience, what do you think say some of the immediate support we then ladies and they need na the correctional service center?
I think mentorship. One of the reasons why thank you Lekwa Kingode, I don't go there as a personality. I go there as a friend, as a sister. One thing I can always tell them, I say, it's make I get so much sympathy for now. Tell me then at this country where the feds with me then I me aid, the one purpose, the mission, now for make I can sit on inside this place here, so we to now wear the same uniform, we sit on together. I said, and I didn't, I not thief, I know, it's not to crime. My only crime was I'm in the fight for the truth, I'm in the fight against corruption. So I sympathize with Tuna. So I always go there as a friend and as a sister. And we learn a lot. I learn a lot from them, and they're very relaxed and comfortable. For some can begin blow mind, but others just talk to me as a friend, and I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot about the importance of embracing humanity.
And this is something you intend to continue?
Oh, definitely. I'm not going to stop. Every day I think of new areas and new ways to help to improve the lives of these young women and girls. Lambra, now may I tell you something? Going in there and seeing young mothers with babies. We get one week-old baby, no, 5-day-old baby. There was a 1-week-old baby. A week after I left, just born. You saw, your team saw. You know, these are months-old babies. 3 months, 4 months, 5 months. I think the eldest says 1 year, 4 months. And that baby is being prepared now, ready to go to a home. You know, because they can't have little kids running around. So once they begin for waka, then get for take them. And if their family, if the woman, the mama, not gets possible, we could look after, you know, they take them to a home, an institution. And that's very sad. I have been there once when the Motuka camp for Kantik, the Pekin, and the mother's face. I'll never forget the look on that young woman's face. I brought a ball for the Lily Bobo. We kick ball small, and he was so excited about the ball, not knowing what was happening. But he was being taken away, and likelihood is the mother doesn't get to see that child again. The child never gets to know who his real mother was. These are the very sobering and emotional things that happens when you go into a place like that, and you know, reality starts to kick. So honestly, I really thank you for this interview, and I think that those watching and listening, every little bit of help or even idea that you can bring to this facility to help these young women. And you know, I sure see the boys then go be jealous. Say, waiting, no, the man them. Man then get be aware that small bit fast. You know, the young girls that are there, they're really quite vulnerable.
Yeah, they are. You know, you don't serve as the first female president of SLFA. You represent Salon, FIFA, and CAF. You know, at this age and time, you know, and you know, what do you think say we for do? We get law, we get the Gender Empowerment and Women's Empowerment Act now. But what do you, I mean, they asked Aja earlier about what we for do as a nation in prioritizing issues that we get for do with women. And one of the areas where you don't provide support to, now some side where we all know they pay attention to, how you think say we for put women issues at the center, you know, whether now with correctional service, now in football, now in, you know, national issues generally?
I think, say, in we society, we have so many industrious, intelligent, we have all sorts of incredible women. I don't know, I mean, listen to somebody, or no, now something I read about. They were celebrating Mrs. Wright. She's a lawyer, and they said, I think she was the first female lawyer to read law. It's Sierra Leonean female lawyer to read law in England or something. I remember that woman on Spur Road, Womidi Grow, and we get Jaguar. So I remember this is the first time I saw Jaguar at Shirley Pujama. But what can we do? Just sitting out there, I saw IJ Kaba, Mrs. Kaba, and another very industrious woman. I remember people like the Fatmata Binta Jallo, for Pakaba. I look around and I see all these really incredible women, past and present, especially the present, and young women, vibrant. It's a collective job. I cannot sit down now and say, we'll do this, we'll do that. I don't have all the answers. Gender empowerment is about a meeting of minds, is about women helping other women to achieve. When a woman finds herself in a sticky situation, don't judge her, don't put her down. As women, we do have the capacity to help and build. We also have an equal capacity to destroy. And that is a fact. As a woman, I can say that without being accused of being sexist or discriminating. Okay? So I think we need to be able to pull together a lot more tightly. I think there needs to be more platforms for women to address issues. I also think, and this is one thing I want to say, I don't believe in tokenism. I not believe say, this na the year for woman them, or this na the hour for we woman them for grow. Hey, woman sit yonder by hook or by crook, because now we no. Because when a woman fails, we all fail. Now we all then the turn look. So anything on our position, anything on our lead, look no. When a man messes up, well, that ain't normal. And mess up every day. You understand? So that's the norm. No, but in all seriousness, it's a collective call for action that I think us women in Sierra Leone, other countries are doing it. Go to the Namibia, East Africa especially, they have a very strong gender movement. They support each other. So I think, say, in Sierra Leone, not to just talk the talk, I think women should actively be seen to be addressing issues as a collective.
So the last time we talk now, you talk about, as you mentioned until the back, not a token. Is that your own way of bringing women together and realizing that we for take what belong to?
Yeah, partly yes. Yes, I think so, because increasingly with the Yeri Mandiala gender empowerment, not woman for this, not woman for that. But what caliber of woman? So let's even talk about leadership and governance. Yeri asked Mami about should a woman be president? A woman can become anything she wants to be, can attain any position she wants to be, but you have to be in it for the right reasons. You have to be able to know that, yes, I can compete. If placed on an even platform, even playing field, I can compete with any man. Why? Because I'm just as capable, right? And we women, we have to be able to know that we can address these issues to other women to say, we choose you, we stand for you, because we know that you can. We choose to support the correctional center or any other initiative, because these are our women, these are tomorrow's future female leaders. Do you understand? They need the support. And so I think it's more of that coming together. Honestly, I look around, I watch this, oh, look, this George, look at my girlfriend that we went to school together, Justice Bintu Aladi. I read about her all the time with such pride. And she's one woman that I strongly believe deserves where she is, and she's not a token, right? But it would also be nice for us to see more of her kind coming, and let us talk about it. Let us be able to hail them. Let us be able to push them. Let us be able to support them.
So the conference happened this year?
The Not a Token, it happened in August, it should be, but the launch, in fact, in Zambia, the press release has just come out today because of the Women's Correction, the Women's International Day. They're number one for make, hours be drowned. So it's going to be hosted in Zambia. It's called Not a Token, and it addresses these issues, and it talks about incredible women with incredible stories about women who succeeded against the odds, stories like mine and others. So it will be in Zambia. The Ministry of Gender is supporting this greatly. They're very interested in it. And then in August, the dates will be announced in August when the actual summit will take place. The Deputy Secretary General of the UN is also offering support. She's a sister and a friend. I met her in Ethiopia like 2 years ago, and we just hit it off immediately, and she is supporting as well.
So Salon will benefit? Is there a plan for get something like that in Sierra Leone as well?
Well, if they want to. I mean, Lamran, I know much they do things them in Sierra Leone, and I don't get any support whatsoever. I've done the Women of Excellence in Sierra Leone. I think I did the first one in 2002, 2004. And that was huge, but that was supported by myself. Government didn't. I did another one, 50th anniversary, Women of the Golden Women of Excellence Awards. And There are other things that I've done here that should benefit Sierra Leone, and it's a struggle for me to get support, be it from government, even from organizations. It is a struggle. Arsenal TV, I brought Arsenal TV here again to raise our profile using sports and football in particular, and it went global. You know, millions of viewership, people zooming in on Sierra Leone, and they forgot about, war-torn Sierra Leone. And, you know, people in England was like, oh my goodness, is this Sierra Leone, the child soldiers? No, it's not the beautiful scenery. It promoted our tourism. But I got very little support. And, you know, the financial support was poured on me. So I can't be doing these things anymore for Sierra Leone, in Sierra Leone. Just me being Sierra Leonean, and the Sierra Leoneans who will be invited to be at the summit will represent Sierra Leone. Zambia is doing this to enhance Zambia. They've decided that they will host, they will support. But it doesn't take anything away from the fact that I am a proud Sierra Leonean, and everything that I do it raising the Sierra Leonean flag.
Finally, we're not going to this conversation and ask you about football. What do you think about where football is presently in Saloon, especially female football?
You see, you now in the journalism, now that's the ball.
Yeah, it's International Women's Day. I specifically ask about female football.
The way football is going now.
Yeah.
I'm not sure in which sense.
You think it's progressing? You think things are getting better?
I hope that things will progress, and I hope that things will get better. If I were to sit here and say to you that, look, wow, you know, with the new leadership, things have taken a massive turn, and it's great. I can't say that because I'm not privy to everything that's going on behind the scenes. I don't sit at their board room, meetings, and I'm not here. So I don't know. I do know that there are issues that needs to be addressed. But there will always be issues that will need to be addressed. There are issues that need to be addressed in FIFA and CAF. So that therefore end. I have issues that needs to be addressed with my club.
Is that with the relegation of FC UNC?
That's right. But it's something that I wouldn't want to dwell on here because it's in the hands of my legal team.
Okay.
Right. So I don't want to talk about that. It's an unfortunate situation, and it's a governance situation, and I always talk. My fight is for good governance. My fight has always been about good governance. Nobody has been or ever has been elected into these positions to make rules that will suit a situation or their situation. You are elected to implement and adhere to the Constitution. Football has its own rules and constitution, and you cannot deviate from that. So the work will always be easier, there will always be fair play, and you will always see good results if you adhere to the rules, the constitutional rules that guide football governance. If you start to deviate and, all man get interpretation of what they think or what they thought, we will run into problems. And these problems are the ones that filter down. And once it gets to ground level or grassroots, so I'm very hopeful that these issues will be solved. If it can't be solved internally, it'll be solved legally. And legally, not in courts, because we don't go to courts. In football,
FIFA, you go CAS?
We have committees, legal committees that address these issues, disciplinary committees, the legal committees, they address these situations. Should it fail to yield the results that maybe the complainant is looking for, or the results that is what should be, if applied according to the rules, if that fails, then of course we take it to a higher level, which is CAS. I sincerely hope we don't get to that. Like I said, it's now in the hands of my legal team, and we will move forward. that does not erase my love, my passion for football in Sierra Leone and my participation in moving our game forward to the level that we should have been a long, long time ago. And that does not deviate in any way my trust in the new leadership in Babadi Cissé, that he will do the right thing. And sometimes in life, mistakes do happen, oversights happen, and it'll take time for him to understand how to go about with good people around him to guide and to help him. I am very, very hopeful, and I do believe that football go better and football go grow. You've got the government who's supporting him, very strongly. I never had that luxury at all. And I still struggled to bring football to a level, an appreciable level, when Daddy Brahma took over. So he has no excuse but to make football better and football grow. So we wish him well.
Finally, waiting on your message to women, we're still celebrating Women International Women's Day, the month and all. Waiting on your message to the women of Sierra Leone.
I think we have incredible women in our salon, from the Mami Aja, where they are listening to wonderful women, we no go say get masters, pan this, that, and the other. These are the women we true leaders, if you like. These are the women we all look up to. These are the women we guide with. These are the women we not to book, make them be something, not just common sense, pride, strength, integrity. These are the women we not then really raise we. And so for all the other women out there, especially the young girls where you look up to, people like her, I just want to say, now not tell this so. Most of the feds, we don't fet the feds for Una. We mama them fet the feds, then give we the crown. We tote the crown, now we ate. There are other young girls now in fashion, in music, in arts, in lawyers. Hey, we look up to now. This now at them, we don't pray down, we don't lay our mouths for now. You guys run with the baton, and always remember, you can. If you believe you can, you can. Nothing not forever stop you. There's nothing like a barrier. There is nothing like this now for man, this now for woman. If you believe that you really can do something, if you have a dream, you have to pursue and chase that dream. You have to. If you fail, dust yourself down again, come back up and try again. If you believe, all right, again, don't be a token, all right? There's nothing like, this space, they don't say now, make we, woman, can inside. No. Woman, when you go inside for something, you go in there knowing that I am just as good as the man or the male candidate. If not as good, I'm even better. So that is what you should be going with. So I applaud my women. Honestly, I read, I see, I know they help most of the time, but every time I read and I see these women, these young girls coming up, I'm in awe of them. The Aminata Bangura Adeline, who's my PA, I'm in awe of her. I'm in awe of all these young women doing things, So kudos to now. Now we month. Now they won't month this.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Aisha Johansen, for joining us this morning. And thanks for the support you give to, especially the Female Correctional Center. Auntie Susan was so much happy about the support you don't give them, and hope and pray say you will continue and go get the support we get for continue for support them. Thank you for your service.
Thank you very much, Lamran. Good luck. Thank you.
We'll take a quick break. We'll come back shortly. Continue for Stay With Me.
EcoBank's award-winning solutions for women in business is expanding to be bigger, better, and more inclusive. If you're an entrepreneur and your business is not yet registered, take advantage of expert coaching and training. Get visible online and reach more customers. Access finance and smart business resources. If you run a registered business, develop your business capabilities and expertise. benefit from bespoke financial solutions, access new markets, connect with experienced female mentors. And if you're an accomplished professional, achieve your gender and diversity goals. Support and empower other women. Inspire and influence with your expert skills. Develop your legacy and social impact as a mentor. And foster a culture of growth and development in your peer group. Join our community at ecobank.com/elevate. Elevate by EcoBank. A better way, a better...
When starting your day, getting fit is the first step. When the hustle starts, nothing should stall you. When it's time to plan your future, saving should be easy. When you're ready to expand, no room for excuses. When your child needs relief, waiting isn't an option. And if it's you asking, no isn't an answer. Because for us, when it comes to banking, it's all about you.
It's Labor Day. After all the grind, stress, and queries at the office, it's time to ease your brain, laugh out loud, and feel like the CEO. Laugh and jam with Kindo. Hustle will make sense on Labor Day, Friday, May 1st, 2026. Venue, prestigious Into Money Hotel, 7 p.m. Ticket prices: Kindo, 500 millions. Answer, 1,000 millions. Amin, table for 4, 10,000 millions. Adil, table for 8, 20,000 millions. You don't buy yourself plenty. Now come and laugh. No excuse. Media partners, Truth Media, and cooked by Eminence Africa. I say, it don't make sense. I don't make sense.
Welcome back. This is the Truth Morning Devotion on Truth FM 103.9. Thanks to we guests. Like today, like I tell you now, we get all female women. Them we don't play them part from Maja Maribob Kande to Aisha Johansson, and I get the pleasure also this morning for welcoming at the studios. Me too, you know, people them way don't they support we all the years and don't see how we start and how they presently and don't create impact in the society, you know, don't they support women them and still they work for women them and the development of this nation. I get the pleasure for welcoming at the studios this morning, Mrs. Aissata Jabi Kaba, the Gender Affairs Advisor to President Bio. Good morning and welcome. It is a pleasure. Ramadan Mubarak.
Good morning. Thank you. Ramadan Mubarak to you too.
Thank you for joining us. And I get, you know, today not our food. You know, they can't talk. Today food no day. But I get Nasu Fofana, a former gender advisor to former President Kuma. You know, in the first person we serve in that position there, and after we get Mrs. Kabab. Good morning, Nasu, and welcome.
Good morning, Lamrana, and good morning, listeners.
Yes. You know, I'll start with you. I'll go ask a general question, but I'll start with you, Mrs. Kabab. You know, who side we there presently? I still the recall with time and today. You know, we again for be about talking about women in politics. Who side woman them for day and you serve as head of APWA, the All Political Parties Women Association, and I can still recall, you know, cross-party collaboration. Then how you and people in the APC and other parties then they work together for push the women agenda in politics and in governance. From then time then to now, what's in your assessment of who have been there and who have they presently as a country?
Well, thank you very much, Lamrana. It's a very good question. You know, Mickey always say leadership gets a lot for do with anything in this country. If you get the right leadership, it puts in priorities straight. That priority therefore be reflected in the status of the citizens. When it comes to the participation of women and women's collaboration, it dwindled a little bit. Yeah? Because first time, you talk about APWA, and what may make APWA become into creation, out of conflict. Englishman then can say, do evil that good may come. You remember immediately after the 2007 elections, a lot of problems in there between the APC and the SLP. Say the SLPP office was attacked, vandalized, women were raped, you know, all the issues then they come. But we sit down again, we look at them as Sierra Leone and say, no matter what happen, we for able to sit down in dialogue. No matter what we do, now one grand Sierra Leone we get. So by then, the former Vice President Victor Fo was Secretary General of the APC. You know, wisdom, I can talk about leadership. Leadership gets a lot for do this, everything we do in this country. Yeah. The two political parties then come together. Because at that time, they get leaders the way really not to be hot-tempered leaders. Not so leaders that we been believe say everything about Sierra Leone for be them no more. Everything about Sierra Leone for fact, for cause. What you then do? You sit down in dialogue. Do you intervene? Say this is not good for Sierra Leone. That was how APWA was created. By then, 10 political parties been there. And me being the first president of APWA, it will interest you for no, even when they elect me as APWA president, I was not there. At the end of the meetings, Mrs. Stella in Pekinda, Ron Goody, I will also proudly sit down and say that APC woman they nominate me. The Almami Manso, Masire then, they say no, now I check about one for making me president because now he gets capacity. Thank you. It didn't happen now. Because we don't bring so much hatred, we don't bring so much discrimination na the political party as if we are not Sierra Leoneans. So now make a talk about leadership. So the creation of APWA and APIA, we've been the youth wing also, where the leadership rotational, then they've been bring down the tension at the various political parties. Because at that level, we they sit down as women from different political parties, as youth from different political parties, sit down and talk about Sierra Leone, not about our political parties. When we enter into those meetings, we don't talk about APC, we don't talk about SLPP, NDA or PDP or CDM, UDM or CDP. We talk about waiting the women of Sierra Leone could benefit, especially women in the political limelight. So you find out, say, when the UN may support APWA, we may undertake discussions we get for issues we get for women. We they go when APC women then get issues, we they go there. We know they look say na APC or na SLPP. When SLPP women then get issues, we they go there. For me as president, I visited all the political parties except the one that we not in get office. And I enjoyed that.
How we don't lose, you know, that we totally don't lose APWA. That is fact.
It boils down to leadership also.
Yes.
You see, when I was president of APWA, the APC began the secretary generalship under the leadership of Honorable Marie Jallo. By then she was a member of parliament also. But that crop of APC women and that crop of SLPP and the other political party women, they get support from the UN. Madam Nasu seated here was part of that process. Nabila Tunis also, by then they also work in UN. But UNIP still been the sponsor of APWA. They even buy motoka for we. Yeah. So like where programs then we say, okay, today one visit the province. We tour the provinces. We go every side. For talk to women them, the young adults there for come into politics. Because you know go they outside the kitchen, they dictate what they happen inside the kitchen. If you want to make issues change about women then, we go for day. We go for the side those decisions have been taken. We go for the side in the plot. Because one thing we know, let nobody they can tell me say those educated men, all them political party, they like we not lie. Now because they know we do without we. Because when it comes to giving us positions, you go in a woman, you know go for do. Then they fail for realizing there is nothing that they do in this country that we need to do unto perfection. And me, I will proudly say, if they give we the woman in this country, corruption the less. Because Lamrana, you're a journalist, you don't depend for far too long. If you look at the level of destruction of this country, 99% of man they don't cause. Look at successive governments. How many women they find guilty of corrupt practices? Because we need the bills for Monday.
Yeah, the man in the bill.
Now the bill is for girlfriend. They go get past 10 to 5, 6 girlfriend. And we look at what's happen now. One great human here, it costs 8 million. You go for buy at least for every month. You see every fashion you want, and you want this woman. And you not get mind doing for your own wife and picking in the house. So you go for thief, for level up to that expenditure. But going back to what you been talk.
Yeah.
After UN pull hand pan APWA, no government, the APC government not sponsor, this SLPP government can not sponsor the APWA, so APWA go into a limbo.
Yeah.
And also I talk about leadership, because the person will take after me as president, he not be interested in APWA, because then force we follow make am president. The person where APWA be want for make he be president, will be for really move the agenda of APWA, that be Honorable Marie Jallow.
We have been the secretary.
The secretary, because in non day from the inception of APWA, he worked with we all throughout. By then, the sitting president of the APC Women's Congress, she was not interested in APWA. One day attend APWA meeting. In fact, I don't care, I don't want no safe. So we go back, because in APWA, we not be to do elections. The presidency was rotational. So after being the SLPP, when I was women's leader, I mean I be the president, I don't do 2 terms, automatically the APC been in line for the president. We went to Makeni during Ramadan, we did it. And on one day see that kind of pressure. Follow we change from Marie Jallow for take Liz Mans as president. Then President Nkrumah sent the late MS Kagbo, he was organizing secretary, we tell and say we need agree. Now Marie Jallow wants, because Liz Mans was not interested in APWA. We then send Alpha Khan call with Tawa, we so need agree. Then begin call. In fact, now they with him up now. Then pressure Marie Jallow. Say if Marie Jallow not agree for step down, for let Liz Mans take the presidency, they need to get a symbol. Marie Jallow cry. Attending now, the woman in Don Tawa. All the 10 political parties make resolutions say, Marie Jallow is our president. We don't want Liz Mans because she was not interested. But what do? Now be APC position. So we gave it to Liz Mans. It killed APWA. It killed the dreams of APWA. Because by then APC was in governance. They would have helped. But because the leadership not be interested in APWA, that's what APWA take die. With the expected way President Biosef come, at least they will change leadership, give you a vibrant president.
Because you get vibrant women them in politics.
Of course, but the leadership. And that make when then discussions here they go around so. Talk about PR system way beneficial for women them. APWA is missing in action. You talk about the review of the constitution. We are missing in action. By now we APWA for team up.
As a collective voice.
Collective voice. The voice of the woman, the way they face the brunt of politics. Because when it comes to politics, I'm a very civil society woman. That's what they do. They can just talk. Now we the woman, the way they are the various political parties, now we they face the fire. Now we they face the worst discrimination. Look at the political parties there. Look at from the world level. Till you come to the national level, how much women they did it. How many? You they count them. You they count them. When the SLPP convention may come, we see women and vie for certain positions. They're not looking as if. Some of them manage to get deputy positions. Women they vie for secretary general position. They not vote for them. They not give them.
So Mrs. Kaba,
so now you they even look at APC also. When at the past 10 days here, I don't see 2-3 women they don't pull face. Some of them I call like Liam Suma, she was Miss Masari. They don't pull face to be organizing secretary for the APC. Now when I can they all don't pull face. Then we survive. That's the big question.
So at party level, we can't talk about the GUI, but at party level, you think, say, the kind position the women have been gets, the kind collective voice where women have been gets, that don't shrink, it don't.
Well, yes, it don't shrink. And also, I talk about leadership. When I was president of APWA, I was the women's leader of the SLPP. You get Liz Mans as president of the APC Congress. You get Augusta James Tema, the current Minister of Sport, as women's leader for NDA. You can get there was Rosalind Bangura, the American for PMDC. We can get women the way. I mean, fearless women them. Some of we are fearless. Because one thing we believe, the best you can do Now for tell me say IJ, I no go give you this, but as long as men and women's life waiting rights that they do. And as I sit here, I will proudly say, now me na the first woman will do a gender policy for a political party. When I be the SLPP. I did that with the support of UNIPSL. And the UN say, this is a model. All political parties forget gender policy. When we do that gender policy, by then the Secretary General was JJ Safa, Khalil Tusanga put everybody on board. But at the Lahai Dinner Parliament, we been get a very good gender policy. We can go the party and the SLP party endorse them. At next level, implementation can be a problem. And to me dismay, the highly educated people who are PhD holders, that they go tell you say, no, let's do an affirmative action. Affirmative action, the gender policy has been adopted by NEC, which are the highest decision-making body. All we need and for be part of the constitution. That gender policy, as I say, I come out as soon as we take die. So again, other political parties that get gender policy, the APC get, the NDA, all man get. I don't know about any new political parties that we come. But are the parties serious about gender equality? Are they serious about women's participation? Apart from us wearing Aishobis, cooking for them, they dance? And for just show small of we no more say, hey, look how get woman then, so that in the community go look at them. Now that make when me they talk, I can tell let's say, and they talk from the facts that they talk about. Yeah. Now that make President Bio, we are telling thank you at the national level. They don't try. Yeah, because now under in leadership, we don't get boku woman in the parliament, na local council, na cabinet, also na in cabinet. And also you don't appoint a lot of women there. But if you look at the party, look at the SLPP party, how many women they will get in the executive structure? How many women there? So if you don't put we at the highest level, at that level, who say you they appoint, they give you responsible positions. Yeah, you don't make more women than ministers, you don't make more women than heads of MDAs. You encourage the military for bring more women and the police for bring more women there. But the very political party who say the women and them plenty, that then they suffer. Now then when they say campaign, that then they go campaign, market, they go claim the hill, that they go suffer. They represent them participation, their representation is almost absent.
As a former women's leader, what do you think is the problem? What's the fundamental problem with this?
Now leadership. I'll tell you something. I always go talk about leadership. Because President Bio, as President of the Republic of Sierra Leone, he allow we forget the GIWI. He make we implement the GIWI, although we don't implement Bloku, but we don't look at the 30%, we don't get on the political side. Now we pay attention to the economic aspects and other aspects of the GIWI. Because he been get the political will, he do. Now that same mind, the set he forget, for pay attention, let the SLPP make sure they get plenty women them at that level. Yeah? Look at the various political parties. The political will not they.
Na fear.
Some of them not able to withstand an empowered woman. And they tell you that for free. Most men, irrespective of their education, their level of exposure, then they afraid woman the way enlightened, woman the way empowered. Because they know say, you no go muzzle me. You no go look at IJ, you expect me, thing where you don't say it's all right for me. It's all right for the other woman, they expect I will support you, and I lie, I need to do. The same thing with Nasu Sidona. The same thing with Sylvia Blyden. The same thing with Fatima B. You have more strong women. Yvonne Akiso, others are there. But, like what you don't know now, me heart colo, you hear me name?
No.
The day why they pull me head just to say, I want folk.
You want me flag bearer.
And they target you.
Yeah.
No, I'm not afraid.
Yeah.
Me, I just believe so no more because the political landscape has been so, you don't monitorize so much so that people don't even believe, say, they for look at capacity, they for look at track record. Because for me, if you they look at leadership, not so Uda they give you plenty money. Not saying a leader. Not so Uda they can give you plenty speeches. Now Uda, if they look at this person is able for be president in Sierra Leone. He get the wherewithal, he get the capacity. He get the capacity for move the economy of this country. He get the capacity for look at the youths and say, I don't care what's going to happen. I will make sure that I empower the youth. He get that capacity. He get the capacity for look at the rule of law and uphold them. He get the capacity for say democracy. We don't fight for in this country. He get the capacity for look say no, I don't care. But this democracy of Sierra Leone will survive. The peace of this country for sustainer. You get that capacity.
And we have those women.
We have them. We get plenty of them women then they. Boku. And you know one thing when we believe in the leadership of women, by virtue of nature, how God make we, women they will look for multiply things. We look for nurture. Now woman they get belly 9 months, you nurture that pregnancy. You go look food. If you say this if I eat time, it go affect me, picky, go deprive himself, you know go do it. Take bond that picking, mend that picking. Una the man then will lay down the snow. Sometimes when they go and fetch for give belly other side. So because of that nature, now we put into leadership. Now make if you look at some of the women, they are not saints, yeah. But because then they don't look behind, they need to look at the side. They say if this is right, I'm going to do it headlong. I don't care what in person say. Now that make them not go like some of we. Because them believe say we believe in the right thing. And honestly, if they not begin look at the woman then at this country for giving more responsibility, Sierra Leone will continue for the side. Because first of all, we plenty past demand them. We are 52%. And for let this country develop, for let this country day, if a day on top, let no president, let no leader not afraid for bring the woman them. Gender parity. True. Gender parity. Woman don't contest 2 times for be deputy speaker in a parliament. In a pull head. So what are we talking about?
Again, Nasu, you know, Mrs. Kabadon put a context where clearly they show how patriarchy, and this thing of men just believing that within Aisha bin they say it's a token. Let me just get a woman there, not to then right, not a woman then right, and then get the capacity and then self can lead. They happen at the society. You don't serve as gender advisor. You don't work in the sector for a very long time. I want to ask yourself, what do you think say now the fundamental reason for this? Because you've been in advocacy for long, you know, and it's the same situation.
You know, me sister, don't, you know, like you say, don't explain. You see, me and IJ Dinayasu, we talk on issues. We talk waiting at two and waiting go push Salongo before. We disagree. You understand? We talk about leadership is very important. When she got appointed, I'm not been in this country. What did she do? He called me. He sent me message. He said, this job where you get, where I get to. Now you been there. Now me you can't do this job. I say, Madam Advisor. He said, no. He said, in fact, I set a team where an advisory team follow on a epmiti at TINAP. On that team, I was there. Dr. Gaima, former Minister of Gender, Gauja, Stephen Gauja. I don't know who that else be. He put Sampawi. Now, when somebody respects you in that way, what do? You give her your all. If we do that in leadership, starting from the presidency, okay, and ministers and all appointments, that's when we don't kanaya. Waiting, you know, you been don't do. Dear, give me some of the good things then. Let her understand waiting be your challenges. How did you overcome those challenges? I think it's a good starting point. But let me tell you the 2 leaders will inspire me in the field of politics. Late Honorable Elizabeth Alpha Lavalley and Reverend Marie Ansane of SLPP and APC. Those 2 women, when they were in parliament, then show you waiting leadership, especially women's leadership is like. I remember vividly when the late Dr. Kadisi Sise was nominated as running mate. Honorable Elizabeth Alpha Lavalley, they in green. Honorable Marie Ansane in her red. Then Sidom. Okay, that's when we went there. Every side you see this one, you see the other one. wearing their party colors, will not ever hear them humanity. When the gender equality, when they discuss the gender equality bill, when I take position, IJ was head of APWA, you understand? Those women go sit down, then discuss for Sierra Leone. Today, the problem is, apart from monetization of the political space, they look politics as from an individual lens. It is me. Na me una foresee. And I have always been against political party wings for women. I believe it's the most disingenuous, disrespectful way of projecting women in the political space. And in 2018, during my capstone Wabingo study, I wrote about it. You know, because my capstone been there around the absence of women in executive leadership, the presidency, absence of women presidents, and the policy implications for AU Agenda 2063. I get waiting I write about women's political wings, and at that time, the SLPP just don't come. I frowned over having a sect of another wing within the women's wing of the SLPP.
Like the women's wing in other political parties?
So we have we got the traditional wings of the political parties, the APC women's wing, the SLPP women's wing. But then with the incoming government, we then had the Julius Maada Bio babes, the JMB wing. Okay. So if we already get the traditional wing of women, and we already get the kind of issues where Madam Ijedi talk about, where they see say the political gatekeepers are men, right? And most of the time, unless in exceptional cases, they will appoint women. Like what you see where it explain when the APWA come, then they appoint women where they align with the thinking of those men at the executive level. So when we now can get these subsets, I wrote about it. I said this is actually going to have a negative impact on women's political participation. Because already in those spaces, we would normally have some small tension between the wife of the president and the leader of the women's political wing. Okay? Sometimes it doesn't happen. But sometimes you get a small tension. So people like in try for manage that. So now when we can get another mix, I did not only feel how that might impact the women in the SLPP, but how it will impact women's political participation at the national level.
As it?
Yes, of course it has.
To what sense?
So,
because this could be just a support group for the president. It's basically just on the president, not get any seats now.
For me, I think it was institutionalized within the party. Thank God, Madam IJ Kaba is, it gets enough experience, it can disprove already. I'm not SLPP, I'm APC, but this is not about women. So I go on for understand more. If, for example, giving the parties, we call Wikiyeri, and some women have spoken to me, you understand, that's when, the appointments were made, that most of the women who got appointed by the president came from the JMB wing. Again, these are assumptions, but me, I go really look for the confirmation. Okay. Also, the women in parliament. It will be interesting to know. We got for the analyze them thing there, because if we don't, then we just accept, or maybe we make. These are assumptions. Do we have more women? Okay. Again, what we've been told, and this is not a APC, SLPP business, okay? These are women. I cut across, I speak to women. So the assumption is that women from the JMB wing have had better opportunities than women from the political, traditional women's wing of the SLPP. So yes, you can support the president. But if it is having an effect, we have to look at it. But in my paper, what I wrote then, I can read it here, that, there might be an issue, and I believe there is. Yeah? So that NAMI statement. And I believe the way the political landscape, it's almost now rare that me and IJ go sit down, we talk, we're in different political parties, and people don't see an issue with that. And why should they? I have known her, I know her capacity, I know incompetence. If it day, I know say it day for women, they push we agenda, then I will be with her. If we have a woman and I know say, align with the agenda of pushing women, then first we'll engage. But sincerely speaking, the space has become so tight that we are now talking, anything we can, we know they talk about the issue of women. We are talking from an SLPP or an APC, you understand? It is wrong.
Is it that collective voice, that one
collective
where I didn't begin with APWA and when they sit down and talk on national issues, you self believe say it don't.
No. In fact, IJ was very diplomatic. It don't poto, it don't yanka. It is not there. Women and the men have succeeded because most of the men, not men whether they make them blabber in our social media and this and that. They are friends. Then they meet up in Chinatown or Mokbonde or wherever. They have their conclaves. I mean, they have these other groups, or radicals or and this. And they have their spaces where they meet. But yet, women, and then they find them, either they try for friend, girlfriend, now the two different, then get back and the man and get strategy. Those are weak strategies, but we have allowed it to happen. So I love men, including yourself, okay? But the sincerity of purpose. Some people really know say waiting and they do it wrong, and they determine it.
But again, Nasu, I just talk about leadership. Then political party I want to talk about get women leaders them, then get people them we still they in them position then they. Is it the issue about providing that leadership? Also, you go see the person from this party, like how IJ and the other people them they sit down together and talk collectively on issue, or it's the political class and the system don't cause women themselves not for come together?
So the political class don't undermine women's agency. IJ had agency. She had the free will. When I was gender advisor, I had the free will. When we come inside, so the first thing I asked IJ, we will now say, I listened to the president's speech yesterday. Did you contribute to that speech? Did the Minister of Gender? Don't give me your answer. I'm going to ask the Minister of Gender. Because on International Women's Day, when the President is talking to us, we want to make sure that these women, because we hold them accountable, that they are feeding into his speech what our voices are. And I told the gender advisor, I tell her, and also my sister, I said, I did not hear our voices in the President's speech. Uda writes the President's speech. Because during President Nkrumah in tenor, International Women's Day, nobody not get mind rights President Nkrumah in speech. We me not see him. In fact, I am Jibril Sise, nine being the correct with English, who say I get for correct with it. But that was my gig. So when it comes to International Women's Day, what the president does, women of this country, we hold her and Dr. Aissata Mahoy responsible that our voices should be factored, and the president needs to understand. So there is leadership, but you can give women them power. If they don't have agency to actually implement their mandate, then it is just a facade. It will be a token. And the reason why people like us will continue to work with women who are in leadership is to make sure that, we know, say, they're not able for twist them. Because just having women in leadership and the numbers doesn't say much.
If you check the politics now, the conversation, we're in politics, we're moving to election, and you get how do we change these things? How do we get women them, for learn from waiting on a been done learn, and how collectively, even with political differences, then they work together in the interest of women? How do we get to that point?
Okay, and I'm going to be, very honest, because we self-care take some blame. Because most times, with all we experiences, we will take a backseat either because for various reasons. But this political time, the experience is so long. It's women like IJ, women like myself. We're not going to just sit and say we don't do all of this. We therefore put this into action. We don't need the whole thing of being appointed anymore. We don't pass for be appointed. What I mean we don't pass for be appointed. We are now going to come into the political space. 2028 is not going to be about all these men brandishing their faces. You understand? We are coming. Me, I'm going to be actively involved in 2028. Because I don't get all these things, and they can't sit down at Truth Media no more, and they say, if we don't really preach what practice what we preach, how do we empower the young generation of women? They come to us, we go to them. We they talk to them, we they guide them. But what they have told me is, Madam Asu, today as you don't know, just they talk about Reverend Marie Ansane, late Doctor, late Madam Alpha Lavali. We talk about the Bernadette lives of this world, Minima Jamas. If we not put we self na the burning pot, how the younger ones then need to go able to understand. Okay, so I think one way that we can overcome this, and I'm really proud of all those women who are coming out, okay, unale we come out, let them know say, we they challenge them, sit them, we don't need to forget money, okay, and in fact, I am against this monetization of the political space, because it's a deliberate act for throw women out of this space. Now we they go sell with akara in the morning. You understand? This time, it's going to be about who we trust to deliver on the mandates, regardless of them political.
And that person
parties.
for be a woman.
Of course, but I just don't talk. Almost woman they offend by the corruption. Me the other day with the vice president, I tell her and say, this economy now, woman, now we they run this economy. Yeah. When I give one woman minister of finance, look, for example, when we look at the NRA. Even we pay money, they go and money we for pay tax. And I said to them, listen, if I'm paying my tax, into the consolidated fund, I don't want it to be misused. I have to be able to ask from the head of state to anybody where the consolidated fund they pay, what do they do with me money? I have a right to ask the president. I have a right to ask the parliamentarians, okay? But we can see how this woman has been handling the economy. I mean, the way they handle mobilization of we small money there. So we got to look at. I mean, this mean a woman they need to talk for. I know, there is a minister there. We don't get deputy minister there. Oh, until we get forget deputy bar for it. We need women in those places. We need a woman minister of defense in this country. We cannot just be sitting when you decide whose side the country for really make the economy and the country turn. We they give some of them man there. President Bill says some of them man there. They are dead horses. And the reality is why they not they give we opportunity. I don't tell Chief Minister before, and I'm telling him again. We had a dialogue with the Vice President. We need, as women of this country, not the political party. We want to be able to engage the head of state, make with Madam Gender Advisor. So over to you as well.
I'm working on it.
That we want for talk to them. We don't want let nobody can begin the stage manage. Because the president needs to hear what some of us have to say. We are not in his party, but we have served, we've been in governance. We know he's doing what he can do best, but we know say people and the way they skew. I even tell Chief Minister the last time. I said no, we want a female Chief Minister. Direct. No, me I need to go for it. I say, man, as you wanted them put me. I say, my friend, you are now a political person. You want on president. Come out, we want woman there. Let we focus. because we need to be telling people this. Who they go big, they go afraid for who that. If the president's way, you know, me per tax they go to the president, you know, he can just laugh. The VP then go, then go laugh. You understand? They have that humility when you're talking to them. You understand? They want to hear people's voices. So we don't want we want to be able to speak to him, let him hear whether not frustration, whether not happy. You know, not to all things they do way wrong. Not all things they do way right, but he needs to hear from critical voices. And this Women Month, the Minister of Gender and the Gender Advisor, we are asking you as women of this country, okay, that we want to dialogue with the head of state.
IJ, you don't get that question, but I go and ask, you know, the issue about women and politics and governance, like Nasu say, we've had time where women don't come up for leadership position them. But at this time, you know, a lot of people they say, you know, when you watch at demand the way they come up for be president, you they ask question mark, hey, we get very good women, we get experience, we don't serve in different capacity. Why are they not coming out? You think this is a time for women themselves for come out and show their interest?
Of course, Lamrana, but first of all, I just assure Nasu, President Bio is a listening president. The national conversation for women, you know, say maybe you don't discuss. I don't tell you that it's right. It will give you, if not the whole day, but at least it will give you a few hours. We will sit down with President Bio, the women of Sierra Leone, let you listen to the critical voices where they talk about that. I assure you that day, say it didn't have a work plan, and sooner or later I will give you date and time, and we will choose the woman there. Maybe we don't even do inside State House until you don't panic, say because at State House you need to talk to the president. We then pull them in comfort zone. We bring and come outside with the woman then they. We can't sit down with President Bio. We talk to them like we president. We talk to them like the president. We don't really stick in neck out for empower women in this country for making no say a need for a more and a need for do more. But before I answer that question, I want to go back to waiting us to talk about the JMB factor. Me na one person really afraid competition. Me na one person really afraid a lot of organizations because I believe say the more the merrier. When I was women's leader at the SLPP, we been get a lot of women's organizations where not to be directly they inside the women's wing, but they were affiliations of the party who we work with. Yeah? But we'll be able, maybe that's what we need in opposition, we'll be able to manage them very well. But the issue of JMB, and I want for Lioness who knows say we get plenty ministers we know in a JMB. Asata Mahoena, one person, the Minister of Gender, she's not a member of JMB. Nabila Tunis, that's of JMB, you know the Mimi Stevens, NGC Bindi, you know the JMB. Meros Kaminti, you know the JMB. Kenya Bali, you know the JMB. So I can go on and on and on and on. Yeah? Even me, as presidential advisor on gender, I know the JMB. The first lady is my niece. We work, stop at that, but I know the JMB. So the JMB factor, now more or less a fundraising group where they raise funds for the party. If you look even the last election, they raised the highest amount of money for support the party during the campaign. Now that make me is why it boils down to leadership. In fact, if I was women's leader of the SLPP and there is JMB, yeah, JMB go work directly with the women's wing of the SLPP. Because all the women the way they are JMB, now members of the SLPP. They don't come up from the sky, then for them. They are members, fully registered and paid up members of the Sierra Leone People's Party. So automatically those women are members of the women's wing also. In fact, some of the whole executive positions. Yeah? The regional women's leader East. She's a member of JMB, but a whole executive position. What's in stop and for let you do in work as regional women's leader of the East? Then there's the editor. You don't go Kaila, don't go. I tell her, I say, you don't do well. I say, well, do more. JMB factor for me is non-existent. Honestly. And when President Bio, I look at, especially the appointments that we make, you go, I don't feel say we get 3 JMB women, now the current president in cabinet. Then I'm telling you categorically, yes, it's there.
But internally with the party, you know, they affect the party in function. And
how it will affect the party in function when they have different roles? If you're a women's leader, you deal with the party structure. You have your zonal chair ladies. You have your constituency, your chiefdom, sectional chair ladies. You get your district chair lady, you get your regional chair lady there. You get diaspora. Work with them. Forget about JMB. JMB now then it's an organization, the affiliate group of the party. Period. Like any other group. You get Boko affiliated groups and SLPP. Does that affect the main run, the day-to-day operation of the SLPP? No. So for me, it boils down to leadership. Let the women's leader of the SLPP do in work, irrespective of what's in JMB. They do JMB then they. But not to them will stop you for letting you do your work. Not so they will go tell you na Kono district, say not call meeting, make you party not functional. No. Nameka say, they're not going to let some of we, because me as women's leader, I go glad it's every JMB day. Because whatever funds that they raise, if they give the party, I go tell them, so they want to pay attention to the party woman them. Advocate, that's your role as women's leader.
So what's been bring this, because we're on two.
It depends. From where the person, from Sawane was women's leader. Okay. Let me tell you also, I can always tell you, say it has to do with leadership. Leadership, it gets a whole lot for do with Sierra Leone. If every aspect of our life. If me a national women's leader, me responsibility as national women's leader, now for mobilize the women of SLPP, now for advocate for the women of SLPP, now for represent them well, not so for challenge, would and not for challenge. And then they bring me personal life into the day-to-day affairs of me function. No. When I was women's leader, half of President Bion supporters, they will not be me and they don't be the meet up. Because them believe say as women's life for grab party map support one candidate and no good. And President Bion get no problem. Any program he go call me, we go sit down, we discuss them. By then he was flag bearer. Yeah? Say the day when they go into elections, 2011, where they contest. President Bion puts candidates against me. As women's leader, I beat the candidate. Why don't I make the candidates me organize the section of women's wing? Millicent Penye. Since then, me in work perfectly. Now me nominate President Bio 2012. Me and JOB. I was women's leader. Now we for campaign for her. Now this country, 2012, I run in campaign the length and breadth of this country. In fact, it reached a point there was a day where they make any BBC Media Action, they do function for the women's leader. I did it by so I done. Ambassador Ali Bangura called me say, "Ka na you dey go na radio, but when Bangura dey go na radio, President Bio need to go." Now inside the studio I change. In logos then go both me inside it. But God knows what will pass there. So for me, it depends on leadership. If I know me position as women's leader, I know what's in my roles and responsibility, I get the capacity for do me work. I need to look JMB or I look any other organization. I they look at me your role, me functions. If I left for do me function, I go sit on the interference, which not matter to me, what's not to me responsibility. Now let the conflicts they come out. Now the conflict they come out. Go on the youth wing. How many organizations they will get? But the youth leader they do in work. Go on the women's wing now. Our friend is women's leader. I don't know if she's a member of JMB. Let her do her job as women's leader. Go and advocate for our women. Educate them on the GIWI. Because as I speak to you, a lot, I will tell you, say 70% of the women in this country, they don't know what's inside the GIWI. All the thing they care about the 30% quota.
Yeah, say woman and
then forget say the economic side also the other woman they will not day na politics then for the benefits inside the GIWI. So now that they lack can to you for saying that woman they know they of course I don't tell you that when they say the woman then they but the gatekeepers are greedy. Then they create a lot of barriers. Yeah, where they make even you the one if you really don't get what you sold, they get mind for grab team ups at the contest for any position. And look at what they happen now. Now most women don't pull head say they want for be flag bearer. And the two major political parties. Now even Akisoa no more middle you don't come out.
Dr. Blyden as
well. Yeah, Dr. Blyden don't talk about not CH don't launch in Capella. What Yvonne they do? But they are both strong women. Yeah. And the room say my sister say for one come.
Yeah, the
Diana,
first lady.
No, first lady my sister, not my niece.
Yes.
The first lady don't tell me it say the campaign. They go for flag bearer. You don't tell me. If you tell me, I know what I go do. Me and to the talk every day. The Ebema movement is there, but don't tell me it say auntie, I want to go for flag bearer of SLPP. And I want to see more women than come out for SLPP. Because now the man they no more they see. Yeah. So what we want for say? If the woman that we all grab and say, don't say no, we need to come out because of them greedy politicians and then greedy gatekeepers.
Waiting for get the woman never come on.
Now motivation. Like Nas we say, we don't start the discussion. We don't start. We dey look across political parties. The woman the way did it. I don't know Nasu. The APC go for contest on that, right?
You now not so now. You don't beg me to now. Let me.
No, na APC. Yeah. My sister Nasu go for contest on the APC.
Yes.
So we wait for we. We will give it small time. You see this International Women's Day. We don't cancel.
Yeah.
You see, we don't do any ladi that will not make boku because we dey plan a national women's conference. Inside that conference day, now the VP in office, I mean the organizer in collaboration with the Ministry of Gender. Yeah, all women they did it from different political parties, from different walks of life. We go sit down and look at critical issues. What is that then stumbling blocks there? Where they stop women them for vie for certain positions. You see, we talk about the monetarization of the politics also. The cost, the fitiai, the rudeness. We don't take cost, mommy cost. We don't take cost for make them a weapon of politics. And you know, woman they know one dandy. No woman no one make them call and raggy girl. No woman no one make them grab them begin tell you all kind of things. If you look at the political landscape today, as you pull it for flag bearer, be you man or woman, who are not supposed to clean his shoes, don't begin cost you. You get somewhere permanently in the diaspora, where don't clean today, look this leader, cost him mama, turn woman, cost. You know, let me tell you, one of the journalists that says go for help in that. Because make I tell you something, Sierra Leone is going down the drain. Today, when you talk about Sierra Leone, then we say, na been the Athens of Africa. But today, now America say, we will not get celebrity. I think yesterday we get discussion, we'll get the flow program. We will not get celebrity. We will not get somebody can have to mean an influencer. Influencer by Mamikos. You say you're an influencer, where do clean, you spend the whole of the day, they cost Mamikos. You look your company, no more say because you support this candidate, you cost some all kind of cost. Begin tell and say, picking to him, call him man, you know. Let me tell you.
But this wasn't happening during
it not been happening during the time. So now that make we as Sierra Leoneans they go for grab anti-map. This is out of politics. This is not about APC or SL people or PMDC or NGC or any other political party. This is about Sierra Leone. When you look at Nigerians, they look at Ghanaians. If a woman grab tell you say in an influencer, it go grab the champion the issue of SGBV, sexual gender-based violence. And they can this morning, and they call me from Kono. Somebody rape a 2-year-old pikin. Yeah. So I see one on social media and they ask now who side this happened. Now me job that one day. I am not only a presidential advisor on gender. Me that the team lead on the presidential task force on sexual gender-based violence. So Lamrana on a daily basis. So if we not get 10 cases, what we know apart from what the police they get, then we not get nothing. And these are all issues. Where you say you're an influencer, you're a celebrity, you're a blogger. These are the issues for to talk about. Not for begin target politicians. Not for begin know who are the highest bidder. Now we don't see bloggers and they come up behind politicians because I go there, na 5 million, give me that one, give me 10 million, give me 10,000. Then they don't buy for me iPhone 17. For goodness sake, you they mortgage the lives of Sierra Leoneans for iPhone 17? We don't get no proper discussions. Issues where they affect we. Today we sit down fear long go up to 32,000. Waiting cost that one day. The war in Iran between the war and Iran and America. Waiting we they do as Sierra Leoneans. Yeah? And for me, waiting matter to me right now, not to any flag bearer issue. Now the issue of this SGBV. Because it they kill we picking them. Try to be the feel saying a girl picking no more. Now the young bobo themselves then they rape them. Ask me. At the college ask me, Lamrana. So what are we doing as Sierra Leoneans? Now that make me office. I they work with the chief minister office. If I maybe it's a 1,000 man conference, but we don't increase it to 10,000 man conference because in that conference, we want for the 1,000 at Freetown. Now the regions, every district, the rest of the 14 districts, we want for the 1,000 man. Each of them district and 99% of that conference are man them and young adults. Because what you want for do, we want for let the man them, una demand them. Una be champions of SGBV.
Yeah.
Because now una na the perpetrators. The pastor woman is small. 90% of the women they young boys. But if una go to the communities, then see una the man them be champion. Then see a whole paramount chief say me na champion, na this me chiefdom yeah for first SGBV. Then see a principal of school, teachers, bike riders, keke riders, farmers association, everybody as long as you a man. We they get champions that every section, every chiefdom, every district, every constituency, every zone, na every region. Because we want to see male champions. They team up and say this menace for stop.
Nasu, I want to come with you into this aspect of waiting IJD say SGBV and the barriers, the things that women and they go to. As soon as they come out, they want be this person, even within them political party before it come publicly. You know, how then they as well, you know, possibly can always call people them out, men out, women we go provoke or say things about other women we want all public office. How do we change that?
Okay, thank you. Madam IJ, thank you very much for the frank talk on the women's wing and the about the JMB and you see, waiting I say so, and I want you in your position also. This now waiting the public know. So it's important most times when let there be a forum like what we have. Let people understand, because what is out there versus what you explain, are different. And as women, regardless of with political parties, if anything happens to any woman, we concern. So it's good for let people know a little bit more. Maybe at some point go finally the woman then self calm, then again talk. Let we know as women, because we want to support across political lines. Yeah. So thank you for that. SGBV, again, I'm going to borrow my sister about leadership. Yeah. When we put laws into place, we should not cherry pick who we they hold accountable, or who they send go to jail, or who they disgrace. This space about SGBV, not just like the politics, it's political. People in the way they do, where they rape women in this country, the system will turn a blind eye.
True.
Yeah,
they protect them.
Highly protected. Many years ago, a woman was gang raped in Bonth, Madam Yatta, over 12 men. Now been the sister of the late PC Fosterberry. That case they come. Right now, if you ask me who side that case, the people and the perpetrators and they are nowhere to be found. Instead they go back into that community. We had come up and down. You understand? They were protected. Quite recently, we had the issue of the military officer. Indeed, what happened? He ended up getting a bigger promotion. You understand? And in this one, he was protected. He was protected by the system. Okay? We went through, my sister there, we know what we uncovered. You understand? She works for government, but she is thinking like he reached to the president. Then in case they no need for the get to the president, not so everything we get for care go under in foot. You understand? But we get perpetrators where they go do you something at this country. The system will protect them. So where is the commitment? Now when Joe Blocks in go do and not get power, then we go put on 15 years, 20 years. So we have to start from there. We get for start from there, because if we not set example, by the big one then, by the role model then in rape, we will continue to see this. Just like corruption, sexual violence, GBV, people fight back. And we have to be careful. We have to be truthful to the advocacy space, and for all we leaders then accountable. And by that program, the way we get forget so it IG, I'm going to ask the president, because me not been get the opportunity where IG then go to her. I said, for me, this man where you make brigadier, I still get issue with that appointment day because we have to follow through. It is my view that in leadership, because I don't serve as gender advisor, most of the time when things then each other happen, they never get the true story. Now the chaff. So if you not get people in there where they able for cut the case and tell them the truth, by the time when they know they don't make the mistake.
Yeah.
And once that mistake is made, it then creates an open space that once I get one small person where they protect me, nothing not they happen. The power is the issue. And that's why we need to get more women in power. We have young women who are reaching out to some of our men in leadership. Some of who have been, traversing all over. Say we are champions. Me, this male champion business, I challenge some of them.
The sincerity, right?
The sincerity, the hypocrisy. I was part of waiting then call that group where they all don't turn members of the government now. Not so radical. No. Renaissance. Then choke me there. Because and then I mean small brother check no but I mean go put me there. I not say the accommodate. You understand? 90%, if not more, of those in the Renaissance, they are today. So when I go put you in a group and I say they talk about Sierra Leone, but you were actually brewing your political ambitions. And I bring the Kanaya. Let me consider now let's tell them where they talk so. That is insincerity at the highest level. Okay? We should be speaking. So some of them will be in the talk say this not right. Wait first and already APC people by the vice or the president. Then they talk say we not for the two people are not for the talk, say not for the praise the president all the time. Today they don't pass the Angeli Bade. So that level of so it's the same thing. And some of these people, young women in these spaces are going to them for support, and yet we're hearing different stories. So the sincerity is one. So who do you put in those spaces? Because when they put IJ, where IJ go give somebody money on me, give, which is first of all, we'll not get some better for give, yeah? We're not go say we go another hotel room. And we have some very, very good people, okay, where they represent we, young as well as old. Okay, but we also get some misfits. So if we get more women in leadership position, for sure, because for let we young people and also know say we can trust these people, and they are trusting men.
How do we protect, especially women in politics? I yet talk about the fear of coming out, that you'll be abused, you'll be attacked. The thing where you don't know about, where you don't ever know, people then go come and put on social media. How do we protect women? Like women, they way they pan politics mostly. We not go get afraid. Say, man, I want come, I want be MP, I want be councillor, but I'm not afraid. Nobody no go say anything about me.
Again, we get for show dent in there, so by also practically not to where we talk no more. Yeah, I remember in 2016, former President Joe Akufo. We talk about how we could get more women leadership. Now it tell me say when I get for go, then go get for Kosuna. We are not going to be able to control that, especially in the day of social media. You understand? So we get for take cam by the horns. Huh? Me when you cost me, first of all, when you look me Nasu Fofana, beautiful, nicely educated, poised, until they jealous say one day you will get opportunity for kiss me Joe. You not get that opportunity there. Then you look me, you call me Rare girl. If I analyze, if me na Rare girl, if sitting here today I'm a Rare girl, then almost Rare girl I go down actually inspire for Ghana so for then at this level. If not that level they have been come out. But I go address you, not to everybody, but we get for the out there and let people know say you're not going to be shaming people. You look at Marcella Samba Sise, you they call her all kind name. Where where he talk one English, sometimes you're not even able to understand that. But what is actually wrong is our so-called elite men who sometimes champion this and pay these young people to go and harass men. And me anyone will catch Padandi. if you not invite me, if I cannot choose media and I can't holla, are they gonna all the media place them? Because we have to also shame these people. We therefore begin call people them by the real names. If you undermine a woman's leadership, and we know they call you out. Because not only incompetence they make you. Every time where a woman leader comes out, they have something to put on them. And because of their position and where they hold, people believe them. They have access to money. They have access to bloggers. They have access to everything. Almost women and they wait then at this position. We get time. They go look after them, picking their husband, their home, their jobs. Almost of them they able for kind of social media for can begin defend themselves. You understand? But because they not get all of them, they not get forget belly for 9 months for begin nurture the belly, then get them for where they don't take some of we money illegally for go begin go spread them for let people and they talk bad but woman them. So we get for also come out. We know they can't cause. We were going to tell you the facts. You know, so not so we know they encourage cause, but at least the decency. If you are a man and you are in leadership or you have an opportunity to make a change and you just feel saying for attack woman, then you are not a man.
I see. You know, you talk about the jury and you know, this meeting with the vice president.
Please, can I just say something about the meeting?
Right.
Because I think it's really important. I want to say thank you to the vice president for spending the day. The entire day, he actually worked with us. It was and he gives space for let people able to go talk to him. Okay, and obviously he talks, they do that, wait he do so in collaboration with him boss. Okay, and something come out there, we very, very interesting because we know we talk about the politics, no more they talk about the GWI, you know, the economic side.
Yeah,
okay?
exactly.
So
now I look at
in the agenda for prosperity, for example, you know, which I led and then championed the gender equality and women's empowerment policy in the agenda for prosperity. We gladly wait, you know, it moved through say this now one. You see where woman business, where politics come together as one. When I swear to make today we get the bill, we get the law. Because when I was gender advisor, okay, I joined the secretariat of the agenda for prosperity. When I try for say gender should be a standalone policy, if you see the barrage of, you know, no, but let's go under education. I stood there, they asked me for two technical presentations for law gets pillar 8 of the agenda for prosperity. So when you do something, they do something for me. So we did that pillar 8, and I get for also thank former Honorable Bendu Dasama. Because you see, leadership and continuity is very important. When she came, she acknowledged everyone who had worked on that policy document. So today, the president don't accent that act. We don't get an act where we all they enjoy. Not to SLPP woman, they no more they enjoy. Not to ABC woman, they no more they enjoy. You understand? We have it, but that is governance. Okay, and it was not just the SLPP parliamentarians who made it pass. It was
collective,
yes. Including all the political parties that were there, APC and NGC, CBC, C4C, they were all there. Yeah. So this now one model where we see, say, where we governance, we work together. Okay, so talking about women's economic empowerment. When you don't talk to IJ,
yes,
I go put me
with your experience as somebody within the private sector as well. I will let you input on them. But IJ, I just want to ask. This morning, when I talk to Ajanaya, it talk about how when election time come, the politicians they all go to they make promises, and one thing where they ask for now that then don't always promise them infrastructure, markets. Usai woman then go. You know, do them business with some dignity. The business aspect of the GWI. And one thing where you mentioned, we're very important, now that how much people don't understand, say, it goes beyond politics. With your office, waiting you they do for popularize, especially the business part of the act.
Yeah, thank you very much. In the first place, the statement where Marie Bob Kande makes him, politicians in the Kande make a lot of promises. You see, we the women, they also were not sincere to ourselves. Me, I like to call things by their proper names. That is me. If you hate me, but if you like me, because I say the truth. Most times when then politicians they come during the elections, they will make fabulous promises then to we. Yeah? But after the elections, we need to go back and hold them accountable. Everybody to go sit down. You expect, say, this politician I don't make this promise, it go member back and come to you.
Yeah.
And you dey forget say other interests and also they at play. So me feel say we the woman them. I remember they've been doing Zaina Bangura in term. We have been much younger. We've been get what we call the WSSGR, Women's Solidarity Support Group. Women's Forum today, but that group was also there. Yeah, we go listen. What we do in that group there? Anything we get for do with woman them, irrespective of their political affiliation or whatnot, we all come together and sit down and look at and critically and take a decision and go advocate for that in there. So the issue of them marketplace here, where it can done, then they divide. As election done, because first of all, not one political party get monopoly in them market, their associations there. I think that I've been Pakaba in time when the market woman they really by they get Marie Vandi, Marie Bob Candace, the young, they come up all them mammy then ten and then Pakaba actually can give them prominence.
No, she said that actually.
You don't understand.
With Zaina Bangura.
With Zaina Bangura, and Pakaba actually can give them prominence. And the rates at which Marie Bob Candace don't grow. I hope she inserve the mentor.
Yeah, she
all the
said
young
that.
women for take after her. Because when Marie Vandi they go, in fact Marie Vandi in be the big mommy. So that two Marie they will be get. Where you see Marie Vandi, see Marie Bob Candace. But then she was much younger. Yeah. But when she make a talk, say we're not sincere to be said. When the issues here come, the politics where they happen at the party, political party there, they come right down at the market. In fact, when the elections done 2018, we spend half of the time they make peace at the market there. Because they make plaba, that is I know, that some people don't have me for be chair lady, oh no, me na APC, na me for be chair lady. So you begin for see the sooner when I don't get any kind of division then they, the common interest they die.
Yeah.
Waiting at the common interest, waiting they don't come promise una. Una need them for come together again and as a united force for go achieve, for go advocate for that common interest day. What's one they fight for now? The one they in the SLPP, they fight where them go then get to send the get. Then the one in the APC is not then disgruntled. Or if in the APC then a power, the one they in the APC then go fight for goes in again, then the SLPP become disgruntled. So that common interest, the market space, the toilets and the una
So it's not just missing in politics. No. It's right
everywhere because we don't take politics to that level where even inside we houses, it affects we. Yeah. Inside we house, let me tell you something. You know, we dey laugh out about it, but it's painful. Because we know they do anything now as Sierra Leoneans for Sierra Leone. Everything with the game political lens. Sports they can be grand picking, they na us. Yeah, and come. So I ask, I say which house is they? Next, they go put me na or why or side, but me papa said let them put me na utete. So at that age, 5 years, they begin laugh. For me, I sit down, I spend some time. I say, wow, if this thing they happen now, and then
school, yeah,
at that level, where are we heading as a nation? Who's how they head? You mean ask one question, you talk say, what's that collaboration don't go as political party?
Yeah.
Would they see ourselves as opponent, not as Sierra Leoneans? I remember during Pakaba in time, the war. Now we all like, oh, the war done, Pakaba done the war. Pakaba done the war because the whole nation in Lebiana. But today, now here you they see, if something bad they happen, as long as those young government they in power, you they glad they make it happen to Sierra Leone. You forget to you in a Sierra Leonean. So we don't see ourselves as Sierra Leonean anymore. What would they see now? Like now SLPP day, if something good, SLPP take praise. If something happen way bad, oh no, let it happen. Now we people are glad. We were first in this country. Now because they're not been there for 11 years of barbaric war in this country. 30 day communities in the grapple with that effect. So me think say the civic education. I remember we get one campaign where they be launched. I don't forget the slogan. We been talking about civic education, but they get one name where they call. If I'm president, we get the secretary at all na state house. Attitudinal change. Yeah. Because they're doing Pakaba until we get attitudinal change. When President Nkrumah can had attitudinal behavioral change. Yeah. But it was politicized. Yeah. That campaign for go back na CDS. Yeah, Commission for Democracy. Because I remember during Karisi Center when she was heading that commission. Now they didn't campaign and they been come out. Now they will get the national pledge. You remember?
Yeah.
By the you have a small man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we they politicize things them don't make even good thing now it they die. Because that attitudinal change we need a more now past ever. Waiting don't go down. Now nobody no one take responsibility. Say me now anything we for Sierra Leone, we give a political lens. We need a campaign again for let people and get good behavior. So it affect to picking them. Now we talk about drugs, we talk about suicidal breakdown, but because all them things they know they. How many beginners are missing the national pledge?
Yeah, no, I don't challenge.
When we be to go school, we go to civic education. They do it in school. Yeah. Teach you national colors. Then there's a C1 student. They ask who are the current president of Sierra Leone. He says Samora Kamara. You know, it's not funny.
Yeah.
This is the secondary school picking. You don't even know.
Yeah.
They ask him, who start at the capital city of Sierra Leone? It's in Makeni. Yeah. So you they begin see funny thing, then they laugh about it. When they say, oh, Freetown and Sierra Leone, who's one big? They will tell you say Freetown and big. You don't know. This is the school beginning. So we they laugh about it, but a lot don't go down the drain in this country. A lot of things don't, get complete suicidal breakdown. Yes. Me not go private school, let me get an opportunity. Now government school I go. A Catholic school I go. I don't want to go private school. But look at me, I can tell you, I'm a full-fledged Sierra Leone product. I go primary school, secondary school, I get my first degree, I get my master's. So we know what it means. So as a Lamrana, everybody in the country, we get for take responsibilities and we all fail. Yeah? And if we not grab and team up, we say, oh, government? No. Government one able to. Me, I don't remember how many times Mama beats me where they grew up. We will get started Mami day. Now we area. If I wait and call you, you don't know whether for good or bad, you don't begin cry because you remember now say, waiting me don't do Mami by already call me. Dr. Bemba by Mama, you just say, waiting me don't do Mami Kalon they call me because then they go scold me. Why you dress so? Why you here rough? You not cut your nail. You dare do that to people picking and then Mama first they curse you. So that community leadership.
And woman gets a role for playing
that. Of course, but this one not a woman no more. This now is the whole community. Then there's the pass, they come on Kenema, come on burying na Kenema. I stop na graft in police station. Somebody been did the way up once. Then they can report that the police say one bobo they beat him mama. Because he don't take drugs. And the police woman tell us, me they go arrest. When I not get you there na the air. First time you there, now the community they lay you then trash you. Yeah. So me I think say this attitudinal change campaign we need for mountain and let it not get political lens.
Okay.
We need for begin go back now with various communities and talk to beginning, talk to the. Let me tell you something. This boku rape we talk about so. What it make if you say rape plenty? When Nasu talk about the cherry pick. If you go to the provinces, but it's already Mara. Now the chiefs that they cancel, let them go talk on a house. Then there's a one issue. Somebody beating sister because if you see 7-year-old because you see that beginning back. But it's already matter they don't. The whole delegation don't come out. The woman don't hide. They say, "Lord, go talk on a house." Now say talk on a house. We need to help that woman. If we not come out, then this people mix and go for therapy. Maybe they go through something.
Yeah.
Because when you beat 7-year-old picking that kind of merciless beat, there's something wrong somewhere. And I think say the mental health. We go for pay attention to that day. We get Boku clean Chris Mandel. Because let me tell you, not all Chris Mandel pull trust systems too. There are times if you go on social media, I don't talk on social media anymore. The only forum they want to talk, me school forum, me club the flow or elegance, then I go na me Eastern Region Women's Network. Women's forums I can just tell I do a pass. You know why? Sometimes you ordinary statement where they make when I will spend 3 hours they make plabber for that statement. Everybody take them out of context. They want to begin make plabber for one statement. So for me, I don't talk. Why I get a platform here? I talk. All man knows me are hot-headed.
Yeah.
Never go and kill and misbehave. So me hot me and no say I dey talk wetin you sabi me. Lamrana, you dey start TV, can't AYV. I'm not afraid for tell anybody the truth. I need to disrespect you, but I will say the truth to you. But that not mean say I for fitia you or make statements saying we go make someone I get that statement, you not be fit to state. So no, I won't do it for impress anybody. So I think say when I serve the journalists, when I get for help in that direction.
Yeah, and I think you want a model, you know, and of how una don't carry on yourself with even within politics, like you say, you go disagree with person, but respectfully. Of course. Una move on with una disagreement.
Not for this election, no. The other one, IJ they stand, me stand. For flag bearer for president.
Well, no pull me on this one. I'm not no, let me tell you. Exactly. Me a good student. Yes. Yeah? When we go to the SLPP convention, you know, the euphoria, all man they dance, all man they gladdy. Yes. You know, President Bio, the man of less words. But me, I like for listen. The unspoken words that me can take very seriously. A very critical way, see me so. And a highly political, if you know what so just pull me from politics.
So let's make you know answer where I've been asked if we get body language experts there.
No, you know, President Bion, and talk plenty. Yeah? So within the conference, President Bion make a statement where people begin dance and laugh, but they don't give that statement a deep meaning. He say, I hold the baton, in quote. He say, I hold the baton, I don't give pussy it, when they go and run. Who's that when they run, they go? You don't know how they come from.
So you the wait.
If the man he only baton and this are all house reload paper.
Then the
relay don't start. Then we begin run. I don't go born out.
They tire before they
tire. So Sansan Bouty, even economy born. I'm mine in here. Sansan Bouty na timing and get If you don't get your timing right, you defect that Sansan, they beat you. Because the Sansan you don't know where you come out.
So is that say you wait for the right time?
Thank you. If you don't wait for the right time, you begin go jump, they waste your time, your energy, they burn out. So by the way they burn out that the one the way they wait for the final whistle, they get more energy. They don't see all his strategy. So he can just, you know, they say overtaking is allowed. Then he can just bounce. You know? So plenty people listen to President Bio in message.
But they don't read that well.
They don't read that well. Yeah. But some of who read that well and plenty of who read that backwards. So we see that's about it. Time in anger.
I'm sure that people like they go to read you message well this morning. They go to read it.
Honestly, me and a gender advisor. Yes. Yeah, I get a lot for do. Not for just advise President Bio no more. Actually, say me a team lead on the SGBV. Then they take a toll of me. If tomorrow morning we get big meeting with the chief minister. We don't call all the donor partners them because we really want to sit down for talk to them how for help fund this campaign because this SGBV campaign I think we really they touch President Bio heart. So we really want to make sure like Nas we say in all aspects. I go surprise if one knows say most of them big offices are not get sexual harassment policy.
Yeah,
they don't have it. So all this now they work on because we want to make sure that each and every office, even this your office, you forget her.
Yeah.
Because one make man that he can abuse somebody, you don't know see no abuser. Because you way you talk to the person, the way you look and self, now abuse. Most people don't know. So really, me no one waste that time there now. They begin concentrate on flag bearer.
For run for the flag.
For run for the flag and the baton there at the fire and the Una they go and jump. Some man don't run go to side. The pass still hold the baton. We don't clean look the baton. The way for fire there. So you don't get tired. So for me, let do the work with the party give me first. Yeah. Why don't do that work there? And I get platform. If I make up my mind now, say I want to go for anything, I get what say the talk saying that this I don't do.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah.
You know when people like you talk about first lady. You know, now one person will get energy. What I talk, say, Auntie, you have feedback. He say, but you want pass me small. You get youthful exuberance. If it's not a podium, it go tell you, say, this is what I have done for Sierra Leone. Go to 34, look what first lady don't do. Although me, not tell me, say, the contest. Now, people in the speculate say, he want for contest for flag bearer.
You go support her if he contest?
Why not? Me, and I support the woman themselves.
What do you think about the woman they don't
Let's tell you about Yvonne. Let's tell you about Yvonne Akiso. In program, what they do now, Bintumani. He invites me. I tell us how they go there. I don't go there. I don't go listen. How I go able to assess you if I not go listen to you? I can go sit down and listen to you. I can go sit down and listen to Yvonne Akiso. It tell me what I plans for Sierra Leone. Then I assess her. If Sylvia Blythe in the lunch, of course I don't go in a minis. I don't go listen to her. Yeah. Now one person will get higher respect for. You know why? Sylvia. People like you said about Sylvia, they go after people. Sylvia, any fete with Sylvia begin, you get reason for that fete day. And you know the fete empty fete. So for me, I will go listen to them. I listen to Sylvia, make it tell me what he get. Other flag bearer, and I don't know like the other one, I don't know, it's we in party don't dinner, I don't know what's in the happy. But we first now for we go big for
so one talk on the
so if you now in the wait for the other year, me I don't put myself and nothing into. I still do. But as I say, me a good student and I'm a good listener. I listen to my boss. I just wait. The way them, let me tell you, all house really, some man can be gone. Then some man they pass on. They don't be gone. The parent left, they don't go far.
So then the energy good. The energy good on that. Now so quickly.
No, not so quickly. You see, don't give you and see almost 20 minutes.
Go ahead.
Now, you know, each 2 minutes.
Go ahead.
No, of course. Let ask the question.
Yes, I mean, just want to ask you. You thought on the GWI, the financial. You know, honorable Ajabin, they talk this morning about the support.
I don't want to make it to this year. The plan for
Inshallah, please you for go. Ajabob, Maribob Kanabe, they talk about the support with Salon Commercial Bank. They get through the work we do, and you don't talk a lot about this bank for women and all of that. How do we get to the point where we take away the conversation, not taking it away, but also focusing on not the GWI just on politics? But the financial and economic aspect of them, because it's important as well.
Okay, so I'm not just getting to the financial aspects by accident. When we're going to do the agenda for prosperity, Pillar 8, under Pillar 8, we get the Women's Empowerment Fund, okay, where we've been basically say government need for they put money into a small fund for support women them. At that time, entrepreneurship wasn't, not to be the buzzword. So money been begin they can they from them waivers where they mean they pay. Okay, something around that Haja Kala be they put money inside it. And the Ministry of Gender been gets an oversight on that. Fast forward, I don't say, where the initiatives are they talk about, whether it's SGBV, whether it's women's political participation. We not get money. You man not get money. So this is where I also looked at monies where they come into the country for promote gender issues. The private sector always they do support, make billboard, give people a small money, say then they support women's empowerment. There was a gap, okay, and that gap was private sector was not talking to government when it comes to gender issues. The international community been, also, the collectiveness not been there. And I just say, this level of porousness was really hampering us. But that they get enough money now, if we able to gather them, good. The second reason was that we get more money in the informal sector, where mostly now women the money through the Osusu, through the VSLs them. Okay? If we able to get that money there, we able to bring and come. You understand? We strengthen the systems where they already know. Okay? Where now about savings. It will be good. But the banks, the commercial banks, the financial system, don't look the woman their own financial model as very risky. So then they, not touch them. Let we go there no more, not market, let them can open accounts for we. So I felt, in 2020 that this was really hampering us, because if we get women then we get money, we can be able for support other women then we want for stand for political position. Not so we all go be businesswomen, not so we all go be politicians, you understand? But we get for create a framework, and also looks at the financial system was also not favorable to women. So when you go open accounts or you want loan, okay, there was just quite a lot of things that we really not able for make you feel confident. So whether right across the social social class, so we look say the women they also now markets and they understand, they already know how for save. We need to forget we own bank where they work for we save. That's how it started. So in 2020, I remember I invited Festus Sowa, when I now the deputy na SLCB, for come with me rugby boys them in the play na beach. Now I say when they come, I say the financial system doesn't work for women. We are going to have our own bank. Now I say, hey, it's an as you as Sabi. You say we see you don't talk cancel. He say that's an as because the banking system is not supporting us. So we got into that conversation. Now so we and Sierra Leone Commercial Bank begin talk. Then we get something where they try for do, but it was very adverse. So now the time we I try for get more information from the Market Women Association. So Haja Marie Bob Kande, I get in executive and together say, waiting at the problem. And the problem was, one, the big problem was there was no trust. They not trust for going at the bank. Two, it was time. For letting they come on and they market them or they farm them for they go in a bank. It was not possible. Three, attitude. When they go to these spaces, okay, the condescending reception where they get. Okay, so all of these things. And then I also talked to a woman them where they know that professional woman them. Nasu, we keep money, they change into foreign exchange. You understand? We go to bank because when you go to bank for loan, okay, you get sexual harassment. So you get the sexual interest rate and you get the regular rate. Okay, so and then we start to say, oh, there is a problem here. But the only way we can solve this, if we can get a vehicle, an institution, we go able for support because we only get through the Bank of Sierra Leone, we only get the commercial banks and the microfinance institutions. Which is when it comes to women's aid financial agency, we only discover microfinance. So I said, no. I want to establish a commercial bank. You understand? With everything where it take. And women started telling me, that's okay, we go able for capitalize this. We go able for do this. Start the process. We started the process. We don't go. It's the Sierra Leone Commercial Bank. We partnership, which is a legal partnership. Okay. No, they work for them. They work for them. So we then say, okay, we need a financial company. We set up the Susu Women's Finance. Okay. Sunkai Sise is one of my directors and Haja Safia too. Okay. We started that. And we begin with it. But even within that space, for let that in the road, the late my brother Fidelis Toure and Bokari Kaloko, okay, they embraced it. So we signed with MOU, we developed the women's banking products together, where we built upon waiting the woman and already they do, which is savings and then loans, and we negotiated the rates that we want single digit rates. Lamran, as I'm sitting here, we not get nobody where we they run BN 4 years going. Or they run BN into for let them pay their loans. In fact, we have more money with Sierra Leone Commercial Bank, okay, than we have given. Yeah, because then said they make kitty kata, small. And I got don't talk so we'll open with bank. I get 2 peers so I get for anger. Okay, and then we went to the Bank of Sierra Leone. We told them we want for open a women's green bank. Green because we also want for look at the climate and environmental issues. And the bank governor and the entire team, they've been extremely supportive. So I can tell and say, hey, we not get that kind of money for can open like with other bank than they do. Lamrana, we started this thing like play. It don't catch fire. The women's banking product in Sierra Leone Commercial Bank is one of the, if not the best product of the Sierra Leone Commercial Bank. So, but we want to see how governments go come in because don't they, ADB, when I visited ADB in 2014, where I go see the then president, Dr. Adeshina, you understand? He say, how is the government supporting you? He said, because we've given through the AFAWA project, we don't give 3 banks their money. I think it was UTB, Vista Bank, and another bank. I don't know if now Eco Bank or Access. I think it was Eco Bank. Okay, within those banks, $5 million. So I remember he said to the AFAWA head, he said, but this thing where then Umaya they do. Now then kind initiative that we need for the promote. How could we support, you understand, then kind initiative let them stand. Can we support them to establish their bank? He said it, but then now it don't commodity now. We're still engaging with them and the woman will be in the instability. But so during the VP in program, okay, I made 2 advocacy ways. I say, we don't do all of this. Okay, we don't do all of this, sir. How can the government collaborate with us? let we get we bank. So a bank where woman we understand how we want for the bank, we need etc. And surprisingly, at the end of that, the vice president say, "Oh, actually now that we don't do this thing, a little bit, but now let her openly talk we can establish a women's bank." So that's how we all grab, we clap. But after that, I find out say it was not a government, so because I go meet her and I say, "Hey, as a VP, this bank owner they open. Una not talk, so who don't they do this thing all these 5 years and this and that? How come we not know?" But I think what was also surprising to me was that one of the directors is the wife of the current MD of Sierra Leone Commercial Bank. So I said, as if people, I said, we get for be director at this bank here. I said, because this thing that we don't start. So now I say, we're going to do it soon. We don't get with directors. In fact, yes, the bank governor tell we say, you were doing so well. When they do so and so. That's what Vicky want on call. And we had a conversation. So it don't say we're going to have a meeting. Because it is important. You know why this is important? And I applaud the VP because I say, hey, but that's about this thing I competition. I say, hey, VP, look where you told Liana, look where Michelle. This is not David and Goliath. I say, David Ikinwamo. I say, but we were joking about it, but he was open to the conversation. Again, you can see when I talk to him, you can see maybe he's not been given a lot of information on what we have done. So he don't go ahead, but it's a private bank, okay, with Vista. They're going to be working with Vista. So now I say, VP, we want open we own bank. We don't want to work with other bank anymore. Okay, so we own bank, you understand? So we're going to have a conversation with him and with his team, you understand? Let us see how we could collaborate to establish our own bank because we don't work with commercial bank. We don't see what's in the happen, and we don't get a model where they work. Okay, so we are still going to carry on with the establishment of our bank. We not get money, so but now we want to make sure say where VP they can and they can register the waiting self the young bank. We want to make sure say women then benefits from right across the spectrum because it is very easy for it to be politicized. So the collaboration is important, but we want our bank. And when President Adesina been talked to me. Then I'm glad the way His Excellency the President say the current ADB President na in brother, yeah. So we want for people can open all the banks through another bank. Now make we go to the national bank. We not go. I had a lot of invitations to go and open to do these things. Now we they talk about having women. We they talk about car finance. What's it make right now we not launch down the it because we don't get the car dealership then we don't decide for what to. They don't give we very good pricing, okay, and very good conditions. But we know the bank the way we they travel the private sector. You understand? We know our needs. We want to contribute to national development. We want to contribute to the GDP. This is non-political.
The advisor on gender.
No, with a cab. I want to get one more thing because say where I hold this mic here for so I know. So now make I say so. So before in closing, so that's one thing. And IJ, please, man, where you they do the yourself tell the passé with women's green back. We don't do boku work. We want the support of the government for help we for do this because one other thing is that money where Bank of Salon they ask we don't know how we want for raise from we osusu them so we mumunye for capitalize. We not just want somebody can give we friends then can give money. We want women to raise, you understand, because we able for do we don't do them before. Yeah, we want women them for raise either through the source code with the mobile companies them. We want raise at least $2 to $3 million of we own money. So anybody now where they come, we want put something at the table. We are not a charity case. Yeah, women in this country we want for contribute to that. So and we also need government support. My final advocacy this morning, I cannot leave here without I really laugh because I know exactly what I get for talk. And I mentioned to the vice president, I beg the vice presidency, but this now women's International Women's Day. I want me at the big and I mean all man they doing advocacy differently. The lawyers have their own, other people and get their own. Me say me na beg me the big. Say let Zainab gets bill. And why are they big? Are they big because okay, if he flout the law, okay, then okay, like people let me say let the law take in course. Because when I made this statement in a room full of women, my sister was there. Half of the room on this side, the opera was different. The applaud was different. We are divided on Zainab's issue.
Yeah.
That's the fact. Okay? So, but I said to some of those women, tomorrow it could be you. And you would still need us. We have a cause. I say, I feel like Marcella Samba is under attack at the moment, and I stand with her. Zainab Sharif, in my opinion, I'm not a lawyer. So when the lawyers then say, oh, I say, well, at the council now, I'm shameless when it comes to advocating for women. But I feel like compassion should also come into play. Yeah? Let's get her out. Whatever he get for stand, he gets in legal team. But I don't understand, but I ask them. I say, well, wait till make it they go almost 10, they know they give bill. So me not a lawyer, I don't know. So when I make another go into that. But I, as a big sister and as a mother, and she's a mentee. As Dr. Sylvia Blyden asked me, say, I JB
mentee?
Well, yes, me, I get documents they hear me. You picking like people and then they commit more than I make clemency day. You understand? I know they run away from people who I know. If something be happening to me, Zainab, the Zainab that I know will be holding placards. Yes, some of what she said I don't agree with. But that doesn't mean I will disown her. Okay? And I will continue to ask for her release. You understand? Regardless of the outcome of this case. I don't want to do no comparisons because it is not the time to do that. My goal here is to see a young woman to be out. And so I am, and I plead now personally also in my capacity through the gender advisor, but also Madam First Lady, because as you said, people can go to First Lady self. Now you're not the mama, you understand? I don't say you like Zainab. Me, I know that one day. Okay? If Zainab hurts you, me are the big. You understand? Let the lawyer then do their own part. I am an advocate. President Bio, if Zainab talk this thing, we not say na iwamat no more. And we have to also understand that people. My sister spoke about mental well-being. Zainab don't be in some station the way he don't talk about the trigger. You understand? She went through the wall. It is not an excuse, but we got to look at a lot of things. So, dear, not to say it mean all well, and not talk for her because I'm not commodities, I say I'm not so far. But me and mama are they big. You understand? If he can't say, if he say, Auntie Nasu, I not be asking for let you go big, I go still big.
Yeah, you do am with you.
I they do am with me heart because I'm not happy. As a woman sitting here knowing that she is incarcerated. Okay? So are they big and are they big the one that always vex? Do ya una let we show compassion. Madam Gender Advisor, una let us show compassion. She needs to be out. There is a young son in Pekin and you understand? Certain thing and we get for the end of the day. That boy we been talk about that he go bring war. Nah, he go I only been go. Not to comparison, but Sunday we get for the talk.
But them hold
but he not been there. They're not this is not to me.
In your own different.
In your own different. No, not to comparison. Right now, I
no, because you bring and come. No, so
no, wait till make a bring am.
Yes.
You understand? Because again,
no, okay.
You understand? I only bring am in passing, not on political grounds, because I'm not interested in that. Because Zainab could be SLPP and I'll still sit here because I don't even know whose party they.
APC.
Now APC. Okay, well, fine. If I don't make a double me advocacy, I don't want to be APC woman. Then you understand, So because there are different things there. I'm not in there. I just don't come. But if whether she's APC or SLPP, you understand? I will do the same thing. I'll do it for any woman, regardless of their political party.
Thank you so much, Madam Nasu. Mrs. Kaba, as we conclude this conversation, I know Nasu don't mention a lot of things. Maybe generally you could just mention, especially with the area of supporting women. But before you talk about Andy, earlier you've been talking about the same Zainab issue. You get any role where your office they play in a matter like this?
No, of course, of course, because they under tremendous pressure, me and the minister. But me I like for say the truth. Because the only way you say the truth, you able to solve the problem we try to solve. Yeah. I see the release where 50-50 make. Then reach out to me. Maris, that my friend, President Maris. Me and to talk if I enter, but I don't really feel well. That's all I say. Maris, the hospital at the so. Zainab being issue, me I like for fight for women them. That has been my role from my college to Worcester so. Irrespective which party that no one know. Yeah. I don't come on, I don't go loan, sir. I start a cabiana, so we become party. Where they want to take advantage, man, for letting no symbol, go be pull porous society. Who was really woman, I said, come on, pull bondo. I don't care. I was SLPP by then, but good. Yeah. But one thing what we they say, law will not use the woman card for encourage people for do the wrong thing. Zainab in statement be unfortunate. And listen, and every day they listen Zainab in statement. Me, I want to see that political woman where in head being warm during Ernest by Kuroma in time. But for me, I don't attack personalities. Na issues. So by the time they come on na radio, President Kuroma recall Aminata with their Kali. Yeah, his sister, yeah, you what you talking? Now say with me. I know say I don't do anything out of the. Come on, for goodness sake, you don't go to public talks and make them kill people, then kill them, picking them. That's bad. As a comrade, no. No. As a city, I mean a leader in my own right.
Yeah.
But I'm conscious of waiting the commander me mouth.
That's true.
Me own rights and responsibility, not for go beyond, go tampons other person in your existence. We only beg for making the left Zainab. Yeah? But now we say the truth. Now make a tell man, I say 50-50. When I don't condemn what Zainab do. You condemn what Zainab do, then you now come and apologize and appeals for the left. But you know what don't come with the appeals for the left because na woman. No, if a man me do women for appeal for the left, we know they do. As women of Sarah, we know they do. And mean that selective justice and all like. Woman and don't suffer the vice chair na Kailan and na Moyamba them beat her. Nobody no make press release. She's deputy councillor. Nobody no make press release. So now that make me some of the president they pay attention to them. Because anything will get hypocrisy, a sense of hypocrisy, and they be a party to them. I will show you the message I sent to HE. When all them play, I can show them. I sent to HE. Now I say, dear, me the appeal for law we left Zainab, it will still continue for good court, but law will listen. Me and the Attorney General get discussion. Because for me, I like to understand the issues before I jump into them. Yeah, I call them now say, waiting at the options for Zainab. Me and don't talk. Now say, well, let me you two meet. Let we discuss them. Do you the next time they can court? Me, I say, me no mind for go bail and say. Take a laugh. You understand? Because what you do, me see and say, it make an unfortunate statement. You know, the new politicians, they don't know what's in the rules of the game. Yeah. This game, you go for either they jump inside, you the learner. Me was serious from as I enter college, I joined politics. So I was very active in students, you know, but you can't SLPP young generation say I grow, I kind of the women so what's this so. So something and they you pick what you they talk. Maybe me I learned that from my husband. When you me were vex and they talk. Because I don't want to talk what do I go regret. You ask me to my begin deny. No. Now make what vex me. Best weapon I just keep quiet. Because I know say if I launch any missile will come inside this people, I need regret for repeater any side. So Zainab issue, we for don't come first as women of this because we condemn what you do. What you do is wrong. You know for do them. Then we put the woman card now for Siduya with the big as women of this country, not big deeper, or whosoever we for talk to for make them left. So it's on cause.
Okay, can I just also just agree with you? No, because within a public place, let us say I condemn. You understand what she said, and as something way I not agree with.
Thank
you understand?
So now,
so that
one lay down there to rest.
Yeah,
we all join now. Are they promises tomorrow?
Okay.
Me and one person we go day for Waka, any summer for Waka for make them release Zainab. Not so because she's a politician or APC or whatever, not because she's a woman of Sierra Leone, a young woman growing up, maybe go learn a lesson from it. Because again, let me tell you, you know they can't sit on a social media. On a public platform, you just a blast for people. Where they call Sylvia Blight, you blast. Fatima Bio, you blast. They call like, no. Me, I deal with issues. Then there's somebody come like you one quick one. He only complain to me about a female politician. He go lie. Oh, they say, he go sit down, then they gang rape. Now say that particular female politician we call. And no one, she will never do it. Now APC woman. I said, but she will never do it. I don't care whose party you character. No, not so because me you in a different party. What you know you doing, you do am. No. So Zainab issue we go handle am. Okay. But this like be a lesson. We as politicians, Not so because we dey talk free, we for just talk anything. No, we for dey within the limits of the law.
Yeah, it comes with
we for dey within the responsibility. You say one for be president of this country, you go lock private college. Is that possible? Or nobody no go travel, even private is no go travel. They no go know sound to fix Sierra Leone.
You said you know
finally, those ones are. So, but finally, waiting I want for say, at least it's on NASU, that women's banking, nothing will get interest back. But I think NASU, you have a lot of explaining to do. That money, if we always dey into business in this country, we decide to be part of that bank, we raise that money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most of we in a politics, we dey business. As I said, I mean a businesswoman. My man me say me na fuller. I do building material in household things. Yes. Because na that I know say that na guarantee for me. Yeah. Na guarantee for me. You will buy to me. Forget say na to me you will buy there.
But I say we all get
so buy. You need for open them up, educate a lot of people. As I sit here, see that I you talk about women's green banking. So all educated women they know it's in a dandy. So me I think say you go for spend some time small, educate we, yeah, let we know what's in the ramifications. If I join that bank day, what's in the benefits? Because you deal with the grassroots them more. But the money no go all the money will come out of that grassroots. It will come up. So I think they do a small conference, small money. Let's sit down.
Money, eh? You put for the money.
No longer invest.
No,
but wait,
it's
important.
Let me tell you, that bank day, if you come, you understand, it's not only a novelty, but this is for the women of Sierra Leone, irrespective of your political affairs. Affiliation. So me, I believe in that, but you have a lot of explanation to do. Because what you know, if you take time, educate we all, you get a lot of disciples who will join the faith. Maybe VP don't start, we a private one, but this one we for we all, we will take that campaign day to the power.
I'm glad the way you said that.
Let me tell you one thing when we believe in, the President Bio na listening president. As we don't feel say they watch Truth Media.
But I make I can talk to her.
You know, they watch, they listen. Yeah, you know everything will happen in this country. Let nobody not fool you. You know, they see, they go on social media. Yes, it get Facebook. So that make people go for be careful. Yeah, but going back to we discussion.
Yeah.
And me, I believe say, not only government, we all need for invest in women.
Yeah.
And with him this year, they say, waiting, Lord, we give back.
Give back.
And what did they tell you? Say give to gain. The generosity, not only from government, if you come out, going back to NASU project. If we not invest in women there, Sierra Leone never go before. And how do we invest? Not we just make we ministers and what is it? No. The girl picking there, we get for invest in their education, in their protection, justice. Now we talk about rape, we talk about SGBV. If the justice system not able for give them justice, the perpetrators that will bring them to book, it will be business as usual. Yeah? And if we put money in women and business, the gender ministry, that the least budgeted ministry. I tell you for free. Now I be gender advisor now. No. We can get a lot of elaborate programs that we want for do. Money no dey. There's a tough for run behind donor partners. Even as I sit here as gender advisor, I don't get a budget to me they run for myself. Yes?
They
if
don't
I
give
write
you?
project, no, I don't get budget.
Me, I been get.
No, I don't. Me, I not get. So if I get
Because
program
you
what
need
they
to.
do, I get for go run back to the office. Go from to SP, we begin run the Rasule, the approval. So it is difficult.
You know, also I think
so
so
now
for
that make
small
I think
budgets.
say we get for invest in the affairs of this gender equality. If we not put money there, the first they become difficult.
Yeah.
President BA don't give you the GIWI, you don't sign out, you don't implement them politically. But if you want for see if the benefit be reflected in the status of women and girls, we go for invest.
Invest, yeah. That's
We
very
go for
important.
invest. We go put more money, not only in education, but the justice system on one side. Mentorship. Today we dey get the likes like what is Zainab do so, you know, don't go through political mentorship. We don't have it. Most of the land the hard way.
Yeah.
will not get that women swing where they sit down say, let me look at them, catch them young, and train them and mentor them. Say, you want to be a councillor, you want to be MP, you want to go into the political limelight, you want to be women's leader. These are the things you need for do. Leadership can kill Aqua. Because if we not do so, take for example, this country will be one of the most vibrant female councillors. Under the one APC one, and I be something Johnson. That council was so dynamic. Instead just die. Now again, new map will comprise members of parliament and female ministers. From more the first meeting is Bokubu no go. So then they only discourage people. So we have organizations who really need for make sure say them work, so that we go able. These are the first that will get 26-year-old parliament. So one for see, then tell say look 21 year don't be minister or deputy minister. So we need to go back to the drawing board and invest. And I think say this message inspired the national conference, that national dialogue where we MVP they organize so where we do go sit down. Now one of these are the critical issues. Therefore invest more into gender issues.
Yeah, we're not for just talking parties.
We're not for just the talk and the political parties. Then for show political leadership. You know they just left into a government. No. Let the political party, because I see when they give symbol, they make criminals, some political parties, they make criminals, they go take man, woman name, they give man. Because they know say later, they go correct the name, but once the list don't go, it don't go. So now that make, we need for invest at all levels. So now make the theme this year for me, I like them. And that theme day, we need to left them at this. Would they discuss this theme? Would they make sure that the team will talk about until President Bio, he will get from change and make sure that they invest more. You don't try, but you need to do more.
Okay.
And
So just for me, finally,
community leadership on SGBV.
Finally, I just
killing
want
our women. It's killing our girls.
Madam IJ, because the Women's Green Bank initiative. You see, with this, you get the things that we need for put in place.
Okay.
You understand? The work we done they do so far in the last 3-4 years, registering this, because for even register, a company using the name bank, you get for don't do plenty. Bank of Sierra Leone. So, thing and a comparative advantage now. Maybe get for do the groundwork. For let it in apso. You understand? Work with some small set of people. Okay, I've been done named the NIASU, and really try to get the buy-in of the regulator. Now, Usai Adon Rich, it not just get for be. It's no longer NASU.
Expand.
We are it's not. No, hold on. Wait for me. Make an answer. Wait. Hold this thing. Wait for me. I don't bring we can answer. So finally, I mean on that note, now not just you, because I don't get woman we don't say they want for invest. This meeting where you been talk, as the Minister of Gender, I don't even want for let it be part of the Women's Month.
Okay.
Yeah. So we are going to do a meeting. We not need for we say let person sponsor we, because now let all man bring in water and in lunch for himself. Let we sit down, because we have to. We get for the we not they do this because we not get funding. No. You understand? We do this meeting because we forget we board of directors. The criteria is there with Bank of Sierra Leone don't send. Okay? They don't give we a file. And the Bank of Sierra Leone has been extremely supportive.
Oh, that's good.
Right? They've been extremely supportive, I'm not gonna lie. Then they really want, the bank governor actually wants this for actualize.
Okay.
So we they call on all the women, and women are saying, when do we start? Yesterday, this morning, before coming here, Kauta Kabo, I think in New York, okay, he sent to me, say, Inge philanthropist, I just read where they can they want for invest. When is the bank starting? Me not to banker. Me not to another financial background. Through me advocacy, I don't do this and that and that. Now, I'm putting am proposing a team. We are proposing a
Look
team.
for them retired bankers, the way
they are no, they already
Yeah.
people that we don't work
We
in the
have
Bank
a lot
of Sierra
them.
Leone.
Yeah.
We say they want to be part of it. You understand? There are people willingness, and this now man themselves. You understand? Nasu, we they give it time for free. Now is the time, so they don't longer have to see just Nasu. They see the women. So this one we don't put so not to me no more. They go and that meeting day. They come to you. We're going to plan it. Okay, all of us
are ready.
Yes, across political lines, and they bring everybody from Madam First Lady, you as the mother of this. You understand? From the strong women in the APC, from wherever, every woman, and we man them we want for support. You when no say you get ability for let we able for do this. We they call on you. This even though it's a private bank for women, but it's a national bank, and I make we want government
And that's
in
why they
support.
assure you say, you, First Lady, once you reach out to them, it will pay attention to that bank.
Until that you miss?
No, it will pay attention.
You know, until that you miss?
I talk from on as First Lady of the nation, and as possible get passion for woman them. And I'm sure if we reach out to her and say this now,
they reach out to every
we all for reach out to her.
Woman,
First Lady go put in hand, and not only in. Let's reach out to other women.
We they reach out to
you understand?
every. They reach out
Minus
to
some of them also politicians.
Most of those
but they don't be
interest.
bankers before. They don't work like Bank of Salon or other banks. Them bring them all. Let them guide we.
I mean, that's a camera for instance. Yeah, we get women, but we also get man them. We're really interested in this. Like the Minister of Mines, we get women then at the APC. You understand? Who are, so are they communicate? So we are cutting across because right now as we speak, where we don't save over $500,000 where women and they save the people who are there. We don't even know their political parties.
Of course.
We don't know who are the APC, who are the SLPP. It's like that. You go. We want also for showcase the model. Waiting we don't do. So you need for give airtime. We not get money.
No, definitely. Let me tell you.
We want let the woman then come.
Let me tell you, you can get Green Bank Hour.
Yeah.
Listening for camp.
Thank you. And we, you understand?
No, where you ready?
So Lamana, we go bring the woman then come. Let them come and share their story.
Yeah, it's
I
important.
will bring me partners then come.
Yeah.
The Bank of Sierra Leone, the Sierra Leone Commercial Bank, and our women. Let them can explain. So
Definitely.
you understand? So they are inside this month. I go call
this
you.
is the month, Mrs. Kaba. We also ready. Anytime we can
Thank you
give
very
dedicated
much.
time for support. But I thank you. You know, it's been a very good conversation. If you check the comment, them educative as well for people the way they follow we and young women them as well. You know, with our experience in politics and waiting on I don't say today, we all don't learn from them. But this is not the month with the which message you know one left with woman them, especially young women. You mentioned something, IJ, were very important, political mentorship. They get a lot of young people and now we get interest in politics, but una do a college. You get the opportunity for doing the kind of national politics. But Uda go how the party then go get a structure for support the woman there for no waiting for say how for Sam, how for be a better politician and how for able to stay in politics. Imagine the time where you don't take. And you still relevant. You still get relevance in the party where you did. So I want to just give message to young girls and women out there. I'll start with you, Nasu.
I believe say we get for show in practice. So we get this experience, especially politically. Me still they learn from somebody like IJ because she's been in politics before me. So now I make in they say something in go come out this year. You also get for know how usa you strength tap. You for learn from people. One of my political mentors, you understand, now Dr. Bernadette Lai. Okay, the late Haja Afsa Tukaba was a political mentor. I miss her in this space as we speak now. Yeah, so we get for learn, just the jump. The reason we make us say something the next time, but I don't mean say I not go come up for running mates. You understand? I don't mean say I just said. Well, I could say that. You understand? I not mean say because if we get for be confident. Mentoring, you not get for begin afraid. If I've been don't prepare for flag bearer, I will be on that ticket.
Okay.
But I am not prepared for that. So I'm not going to go say just because of sentiment. But I know I have the capacity the authority to be a very formidable running mate to the flag bearer of the All People's Congress. You understand? And I would put myself out there, not to shumu. You understand? Who that can, I go talk to a flag bearer, who that believe in waiting are able for deliver. If he talk to me, I they talk to him.
Yes.
You understand? So again, for me, I don't believe in this thing that, now you get for go begin. No, I will serve my party, but I will serve my country first. I have the comparative advantage, knowledge and everything, the strength to be able to stand in any of those positions.
Okay.
So for me, for the young people, don't be scared of what you have. Okay? Go for what you want. Believe in yourself, but always seek advice. Not feel say today you don't arrive, you don't get this small job, you for do waiting, you mama in age group then they do. We are all learning. I spoke about Marie Ansone. I spoke about late Honorable Elizabeth Alpha Lavalley. You get for the mentorship now by stage. Now baton the negui. Auntie Nima Tamajex Walker. She's one of my mentors. You understand? Iki say they call me Banabum. Nasana you na senior Banabum. She did something the other day, which I respect and kudos to her. And yesterday we were with Hawayoki. Okay, who was congratulations to her by Zonta. Okay, they make it the keynote address. We get for pass the baton, but we get for pass the baton, as I just say, with sincerity.
Okay.
Where people go wrong, we find a way. We get subtle advocacy, we get blatant advocacy.
Okay.
Just because we not can't up now, they go and halala. Not so all you get for hala for, but we do a lot behind the grounds.
Okay.
You have to make sure that you respect what other people know more than you, and you learn from that. Without that, you cannot grow.
IJ, finally.
Thank you very much. Me honestly go insist on political mentorship, and for achieve that one day, we get for revive APWA. Yeah, because APWA na the very woman the way that the very political party they. Then know them woman the way interested into politics. They know the young one the way they come. So for me, I think say if we revive APWA, we sit down, we do strategic action plan as APWA, we begin reach out to political parties. And I'm thinking say if APWA really come into if APWA effective, even the political tension they die down.
Yeah.
It died down.
That's true.
I mentioned 2007 when APWA come. By 2008, we will visit political parties. The first day I entered the APC office, 2 days before a blast na SLB na AYV was in with a blast for APC. Was in President Nkrumah do. We highlight the issues that the next day I then APC office. I feel the one enter there and they beat me. Well, it was all fun. We all sit down, we did it, they make food, we eat. The other one for visit the SLB. They all come back to the SLB party office. So we want for see that one day. And it's not only about mentorship for you take leadership. Mentorship of how you even behave inside a political party. Because what's in the happen now, anybody who don't team up as you want to be flag bearer, want for position, they go look for them young one, be it woman or man, then young girl and young boy, put them there for begin cost, begin fete and all lenting. So we want to make that this stop. We want to see responsible young adults that are the political parties that will mentor, we train them, we build their capacity so that tomorrow we get people that will take after we take after people then. Yeah, it was another young again. I don't 56, now 57 at the fence. So small. I find them man final. And because we know they agree back with the kai cup. So we really want for train them young woman there and let them come near we. Let we
wait for the baton.
No. I said me at the listen of the board. So follow the leader. So I listen.
They wait for the listen.
The leader give the signal. In fact, there's that Christian song. I don't remember when they say wait for the signal where the leader is sent. So the leader not send the signal. So I need run for nothing. I'll do this work. So political mentorship na team we really as gender advisor I dey embark on them. By next week I dey call up law see we talk. Law no wait for money. We can do them small. Even because we get work plan. We get them work plan that we don't do for even begin target them woman there for begin to gain them. Also 50-57 they do them. I remember when British Council under Rajiv Bendry, they do young adults, young leaders. They mean they train them. You know, they may get them 2 weeks, 3 weeks training. We want for see other organizations. And so maybe we need for right to them, Irish Aid and other people then for include that into the program.
We begin to
so me,
local one day.
I just want for say thank you to Truth Media. I don't the CC and the TV.
Yeah.
But the station so nice. It looks so feminine.
Yeah.
Although I don't see no woman. Also
No, the woman.
Yeah, I don't see no woman. I fought tranga face man. But I just want to say, I know say International Women's Day don't pass, but the women of Sierra Leone, we are dynamic, we are elegant, we are sober women of Sierra Leone. Yes. Lord, we don't relent. Lord, we continue the advocacy. Lord, we continue the fight for gender parity. Me and gender parity, me to talk about. I don't come about equality. Now parity, one man, one woman.
One woman.
And me, I know say I get a list in president, you go listen. But the other political parties, we are gonna give it space to the party them. Una give me space because we not give me space. Now the party them other woman no get zeal for can join.
Yeah.
So do you wanna open?
Oh, they get some strong woman the way they come.
Yeah.
We get Leah, we get Mira. We get them all. Oh, we they come more.
So congratulations
APC
to all
woman
the women away for International Women's Day. The man them, the he for she them way. When I give you the space, one for say thank you. Alamra, honestly, thank you. What I can look you now and say, wow, Alamra, I don't know.
Yeah,
some
thank
of them
you.
question, and today we not ring bell per week. Look like say, when we get critical issues, the way we ring bell.
So you know, man, like he always the conversation.
No, because the man last week call and not a political discussion.
No, but
maybe if you call me for political, we ring bell.
No, but even if we not disagree.
No, but where we they can now for the political discussion? They don't come out. Then itself don't come out.
No, I don't need for comments.
No, right now.
This you don't call me today for cancer women's issues. I want to see that aggressive ringing. No, we don't ring bell for us. So we really want come here and discuss political issues, not assess the party.
No.
So we need for do that.
No, we're ready for today.
So yeah, we dey ring the bell. One guy for can discuss political issues.
Yeah.
But thank you. Honestly, I'm impressed. No. And one for see more women the inside the.
Thank you.
Ring the bell.
Thank you.
For let's sign up come out.
Yeah.
For let more women then come into political governance.
Inshallah, thank you.
For let we get the woman then we lead the financial inclusion agenda in this country.
Okay, thank you. We'll take a quick break. I'll take picture then I can close. We'll take a quick break, Simon. Thank you so much.
EcoBank's award-winning suite of solutions for women in business is expanding to be bigger, better, and more inclusive. If you're an entrepreneur and your business is not yet registered, take advantage of expert coaching and training. Get visible online and reach more customers. Access finance and smart business resources. If you run a registered business, develop your business capabilities and expertise. Benefit from bespoke financial solutions. Access new markets. Connect with experienced female mentors. And if you're an accomplished professional, achieve your gender and diversity goals. Support and empower other women. Inspire and influence with your expert skills. Develop your legacy and social impact as a mentor. And foster a culture of growth and development in your peer group. Join our community at ecobank.com/elevate. Elevate by EcoBank. A better way, a better Africa.
When starting your day, getting fit is the first step. When the hustle starts, nothing should stall you. When it's time to plan your future, saving should be easy. When you're ready to expand, no room for excuses. When your child needs relief, waiting isn't an option. And if it's you asking, no isn't an answer. Because for us, when it comes to banking, it's all about you.
Welcome back. Many thanks to our guest this morning, and we don't get a very long but very insightful and educative conversation with the two women, them, Madam Nasu Fofana and Aisata Jabi Kaba, J Kaba. And thanks to Aja Marie Bob Kande as well, who joined me early this morning, and Aisha Johansson as well for the work they do with the female the correctional center. Once and special regards to all the women them. We celebrate, we continue for thank una for una service. In running we economy, and also being our mothers, our wives, sisters, aunties, and everything. Una thank you, una thank you for everything, and we continue for celebrate. We continue for a conversation them. Next week for look at women, the women them where they run the economy, women them where they into business directly, na the program hopefully inside this week. But continue for stay with we. Truth Media on 103.9, also on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. And many thanks to my colleagues, the technical and production team. Thanks to una viewers and listeners. And as always, for God and country, serve your conscience, try for do waiting right, avoid waiting wrong, be a law-abiding citizen. Because until we all agree, say we all get a role for play, for make this place a better place, then we'll succeed in making it a better place. Otherwise, we will continue for complain about the things them where they affect you. Because if it's good for all of us. If it's bad, they affect you. Fear long go up, 32. Hopefully this week, maybe by tomorrow, we'll get a conversation around the fuel for no waiting government they do, because the price just they go up now world market. But waiting we own government they do, for cushion. I was just having a conversation with somebody yesterday, say, there is, before the price go up now the world market, we add price. We add the excise rate, we have 5 leons. We make the price go up to 28.50. If governments could think about it, how will government say, let's suspend this tax force or certain tax them, so we go cushion the price. If things stabilize, then we can add it again, so go be a burden on people. But fear, they affect everything. Prices, the market, everything, not just transportation. Hopefully, peace will come and things will get better. But it's a conversation we'll definitely have. Thanks, everyone. Have a lovely day. As always, remember saying that the truth they always last. Continue to stay with Truth Media and have a productive week. Stay blessed and enjoy your holiday if you're at home. And if you're going out, enjoy responsibly. It's still Ramadan and Lent, and we'll start the last 10 days of the holy month of Ramadan. May Allah grant us the blessings of this holy month and make this country a better place. Bye-bye.
I no go doubt if I get true love for me, mom. I no go be no more problem. Oh no, I remember when I been small, you be wash me and clothe me and secure me, give me food and make me happy. Hey mama, you show me love, show me love, you show me love, love, love. I want to take this special opportunity for extend the song to some of the strong and pushful mama them na salon.
This is Truth Radio, 103.9 FM.